Yo, Comivax. Afternoon, SlugX. Hello, DDG. Hello, Tarm. Hey, I'm prescribed as a sleep aid. Nothing wrong with that, my dude. Why plasma rifles? We're slapping Gauss rifles on that thing. Hello there, E-Star. And the box must skin indeed. Oh, yeah, I misread that as yup, I misread that. Interesting news. Steiner forces execute Duke of Kentarius IV. Kentarius IV, Lyran Alliance. Long a vocal supporter of Victor Steiner Davian for the rulership of the Federated Commonwealth, Duke Eric Desari of Kentarius IV was executed late last month by forces loyal to Catherine Steiner. The execution came following months of unrest on Kentarius IV, precipitated by the arrival of a command of 5th Donegal Guards under the command of Steiner loyalist Marcus Rowland. With the death of Desari and the populace under the firm control of Steiner forces, many experts predict Kentarius IV will soon just be one of the many flashpoints in the growing schism between the Steiner and Davian halves of the Federated Commonwealth. Hazek retains control of Cathil shipyards. Cathil, Capellan March, and what may be regarded as the opening shots of a civil war, forces loyal to the March Lord George Hazek defeated the Lyran 8th Regimental Combat Team, maintaining the ostensible neutrality of the Capellan March shipyards. Vocally opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule, Hazek likewise refused to endorse or directly support Victor Steiner Davian, preferring to focus his forces on the threat of the Capellan Confederation. Nevertheless, the defeat of the Lyran 8th RCT serves as a sharp rebuke to Steiner ambitions in the area, and most observers are keenly watching to see whether the Cathil shipyard's Avalon-class warships will go to the Lyrans or the Fed Sons. Yup. And we might be able to take advantage of some of those flashpoints. The Mechaning. Now, before we fight the clanners, we should try to clean out these contracts here. Yeah, so we don't do this because target acquisitions are fucking awful. But I will do an escort to fight the Word of Blake. Hello, Dr. Rex. Need to see if I have any dedicated Blake killers. Your mercenaries Lyran, you are mercenaries nondescript. Thought I had a Lyran, not a Lyran killer, Oh, right, you haven't actually killed any factionals, Tarv. You are leaning towards actually killing Davians. Gentle Food has no experience killing Blake's. It's true enough. Anytime's a good time to start. We'll send out this crew to get the job done.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Welcome, Mech Warrior. How are you? You are indeed not dead. Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, imagine 3-3 first, and having to infight with Sanctuary when they brought an Assault Lance and Bombards. 9th Division. It's not their elites, but it is a formal Blake division.
Copy that, Commander.
Location confirmed. Moving out. Location confirmed. On the move. Copy that.
Affirmative, Commander. Moving out.
Honestly, the only
Roger
thing
that.
that was a total loss was the
Acknowledged.
Stag, and as I review
Affirmative.
how to get it, I'm really sad
Let's
because I
move.
had to flip that medal very quickly
On my way.
to get back into the
You got it.
field. But it's like, I sold my fucking trophy
Acknowledged.
mech, dude. That,
Moving to
on
position.
retrospect, was a bad play.
Heading out.
Feels bad.
Confirmed. Location confirmed.
It was a boatload of repairs, but honestly, all things considered, we handled it extremely fucking well.
Ready for orders.
No serious losses of any kind.
Hunkering down.
Hi, Scout. That's really light, but there's also 6 of them coming out. Nah, still the same campaign there, Fedora. That's really light for Lance. 20 and 35 tonners? What the fuck?
Good to go.
I'm half convinced I'll run into a red shift at this point.
On my way. Double time.
Thorn, Oscout. It's all fucking Thorns and Oscouts. What the fuck?
Firing.
Literal training mission at this point.
Orders? On
The
move.
formation
Full
is
speed.
correct, but the units all suck.
Firing on target. Skipper?
Quick stepping it. Engaging target.
We can certainly hope.
Ha!
Hey, Webby! Hello, Corporal.
Orders? On the move. Full speed. Failed to connect.
How's it going? Roger. Taking the shot.
Oof, nothing hit there.
Failed to connect.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
What are your orders, Skipper? All right, let's move. All weapons, go.
Well, I got some of its jump jets.
Critical
Congrats to that. Oh, good. This thing's an artillery tank. Oh, good. Afternoon shrapnel.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Taking the shot.
Missiles are basically free. Oh, hey, a head. Wow. The
It's
one
go
missile
time.
that hit was a head tap. Ew. A DFA. Okay. What a dumbass. Okay. Oh, right. He's gonna go on the 6, so he can't do anything about that. His leg's busted. You know what? I'll stall. I want to see this artillery hit. Have fun, fucker. Really? You jumped on a busted leg? Aw, shit. Keys with the glowy message. Welcome, welcome, Keist. Also, the fact that they want to get out of artillery so bad, they're willing to jump out of it. There is a value to that, actually. Learning how the AI will react to artillery. Hey, spend them how you want.
Confirmed.
Oh god, I can shear off one of their legs practically. Okay. You know, we go full hog.
10-4. Ah! Hey, Warriors, show them what you got.
Are they excelled? They are 100% excelled.
Watch my heat.
On my way.
Give them the boot. This one isn't.
Let's go. I think I... What's up, boss?
Your sticks. Like, there's really not a lot you can
Target confirmed. No retreat. Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
That's right. Who's next?
Hostile eliminated.
Ready to rock. Roger that,
do.
Commander.
45!
Activate through bar fire. Hell yeah. It's on now.
A fucking
Report.
urban mech. Horns, Oss Scouts, and a fucking urban mech. Are you kidding?
Good to go.
At least he's got a good gun. That might be lootable.
Move order received. Got it.
Hey there. On the move. Aye, Give him everything
Yeah,
you
we got the gun.
Hostile remove.
As a frame of reference,
Yeah.
this is a 3 skull, so
Going full
while
throttle.
they do have to spread the toast, the butter thinner for the toast, there is the
I
distinct
got you.
possibility that they saved it for wave 2. Yeah.
On my way. No problem. On my way. Position confirmed.
I'm there.
I mean, there is also the suburban mech,
Heading
which
out.
is
Got it.
Hence Davian being weird and putting a PPC on the name.
I copy.
Because during the Succession Wars, Davian was actually not that autocannon happy. They certainly are autocannon happy,
Confirmed.
but they were
Moving out.
very conservative.
Ordnance received. Copy that. Moving out.
I'm rolling.
Okay, so I want the Varger to go here so I can reveal where their drop is. I'm not looking impressed so
You're
far.
in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Firestarter, Wraith. Fucking hell, dude.
You got it.
Move order received. Roger. Copy that. Acknowledged. Got it.
10-4. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
All right. The Wraith exists. .45. Phoenix Hawk 4L. It exists, but it's got bits to it. Guardian ECM's never a bad thing to have. What else do you got in the truck? You got a Griffin.
Commander.
Target predict for the squad and let her
Aye, aye. Waiting for orders. I copy. Engaging target. Ready to get it on. Locking in coordinates. Locking in all weapon systems. Commander?
Take that. Yup. Roger that, Commander. Fun time.
And it is taking an entire Lance's punishment. Hey, Scientific. Welcome, welcome.
Ready to rock.
Now, the Griffin's gonna like Goss.
I'm on him.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
Got something you want done? Hell yeah!
He won't get the chance to fire that arrow core. Oh, yeah, sensor locks. Just noticed them. Whatever. Except that's out of sensor lock range. Damn. Yep, all out of sensor lock range.
What do
Boo.
you need? Roger.
Alright, there, and there, and there.
Affirmative.
Are you not
Target
cased?
neutralized.
Okay, you're cased.
Good job. Objective secured.
And
for
he's just holding his ground right now.
Standing by.
I don't know who can
Sure,
spot
no
the
problem.
fire starter.
Standing by.
Confirmed. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Yikes, that's way too much heat.
Here we go.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Yeah, that's not gonna get hit too quickly.
Standing by. Receiving you.
Apparently only that accurate despite all.
Walking on target.
Commander. It's go time. Reporting critical hit.
Good to go. Copy that.
That should do it. Thank God for multi-track.
Engaging multiple targets. What are your orders, Skipper?
Gotta love the Thunderbolt with innate multi-track.
I'm there. Engaging target.
Also explains why this guy is a son
Ready
of a
for orders.
bitch to hit.
Engaging with target. Scored a critical hit. Standing by. Hell yes.
Hello there, LaQuatrian. I'm doing alright. How about you?
Let's go.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot left, you fucking... Alright.
Receiving you.
Did you now? From what I remember, you were saying that you were struggling. Now you're whooping ass?
Until they think they can hurt me.
Skipper,
Did you go through the gunslinger program there?
copy that, Commander. Engaging target.
What's up, boss?
Anyway, that should be kill.
Acknowledged. Putting my weight. No retreat. Target's taking a critical hit. Waiting for orders.
If I leg him out, that should do it.
That hit something good.
A journey of 1,000
Commander.
miles starts with a single step, or in this case,
Double
3.
time. Let's go.
Ain't no shame in it.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
Ah, I blew out the right torso.
Solid connection on that one.
There is not
Hey,
gonna
yep.
be a lot left on that, is there?
I got you. That hit something good.
Unshoot
Standing
that
by.
bastard.
Standing by. On my way, double time. Engaging target.
Orders? I copy. Confirmed.
Oh yeah, no, Kobold's very strong.
Killed everything you could.
There's not a lot. Okay, there's enough. That's what counts.
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle.
It's go time.
Standing by. Affirmative. Taking the shot. Good to go. Acknowledged.
There'll be another.
Solid connection on that one.
There's a reason
What are
why
your
they
orders,
throw 80 billion of
I'm
enemies
rolling.
at you, because they can't beat you one-on-one.
Affirmative. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
Mission successful.
Land it, we're good. Grab that. How much stealth do I have? You know, don't grab pieces of stealth armor. Grab the Ultra. The Wraith is supposedly of some decent quality. Yeah, that's fine. The pool wasn't particularly great. I'll roll on whatever mechs we grab. That's most of the Griffin, most of the Phoenix Hawk, free Thorn, and then some extra Thorn, the Wraith bits, engine cores, always need some spares, Guardian ECM, dump the LRM-5. Never know when you're going to need an ER small. Large pulse we can stock in the back. Grab it, take it home. Yeah, I've got a lot of mechs to flip once the second bay comes online. Alright, who's hurting? No one's hurting. I thought no one was hurting. Alright, now we're doing a recovery against the word of Blake. Being funded by the local government, so go full salvage. Because their paycheck is shit on recovery.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Big money, big prizes. I love it. Probably did, but this is massive overkill for what I'm dropping.
Command interface initiated.
Another round of Blake regulars. Which means none of their fancy toys.
Dead force. On my way. Heading out.
They do have a support lance.
On the move.
Confirmed.
Also, holy shit, the
Roger that,
weather's
Commander.
washed out here.
Commander? Roger.
That is a Crab Star League. Oh, I know, the SL actually exists, so Star League era crab. There.
Order.
Bleh. And he has his full spawn protection, so fuck off. I mean, I can always use more crab pieces. Never know when our crab's gonna blow. And we'll need to replace it.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Sorry, I see the 27 and think Star League era crab rather than the 27 SL.
Ready for orders.
Can I get bouncy? Yes, I can. Right in direct fire range.
Standing by. On it.
Some missiles found their mark.
Ready to rock. Accuracy through volume 5.
Damn, that was a solid hit. Ow! I think those were thunderbolts. Ooh, internal structure open on the
Receiving you.
Hermes.
Aye, aye.
I will say, though, I do need to get an E-Star Glove back. I swear I apologize. I keep forgetting what the hell you want to ride out in. You've just been incredibly reliable in that Whitworth. But I know you don't want to miss a boat your entire life.
Target confirmed. That's a miss.
Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
Commander. Confirmed. Got it.
All over, you stubborn bitch.
Reporting. Internal damage.
Jesus, they're only hitting the side torsos. Fuck off with that.
Standing by. Roger that.
That's a lot of fucking blackjacks. They continue. Ah, they got the fucking freezer.
Getting my ass kicked.
It's all fucking
Good to go.
blackjack omnis. All over.
Solid.
That Hermes is gonna get torn up.
Internal structure damage.
No ifs, whats, or
What are your
buts
orders,
about
Skipper?
it, unfortunately.
Let's see what you got. Ha! You like that? I've been sensor locked.
Yes, Commander. It's go time. Solid connection on that one.
I can at least clip the 27 out of existence. Oh my god. It's like I'm fighting Davians.
Skipper?
Standing by. Volume.
That's a hit. Yup. I got you. Firing.
Are Word of Blake
hell
lists
yeah.
just not very
Getting on.
robust or something? Because that's like 3, almost 4 of the same unit. That could be 4 of the same unit coming
They got
in.
a sensor lock on me. Good to go. Engage the target.
Ooh, that's a nice hit from Watimatama.
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
time. See what you get.
Well, I've been noticing their lists have been pretty mono. Just was throwing me off is all. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mech warriors?
Yeah,
Show
they
what
have
you got.
Thunderbolt 15s. There's no way that those missiles are arcing and doing 15 damage and not having some kind of bullshit attached to them.
Target confirmed.
Oops, all summoners.
Receiving you.
Bail out. That would be funny, but that'd have to be a 5-skull Blake mission. I do not enjoy all those fucking Thunderbolt missiles coming my way.
Confirmed.
They're not doing real damage. They're fucking dropping the heaviest ordnance they've got behind a fucking backline and using a bunch of mooks to fucking soak it.
Inflicted some nasty on that some.
It's just primarily one vehicle that's doing it.
Armor holding.
He's running hot. I have no fire
Standing
starter
by.
though, so no taking advantage of that.
Firing on target.
2 misses.
Confirmed.
Well, I have to cross the T, sir. That's
Copy that.
taking me a minute.
Here we go. Waiting for orders.
I could take you out immediately. You're not really a threat, though. You have a bunch of Streak 2s, Wraith, Phoenix Hawk, with an Einarch.
Acknowledge.
The Thunderbolt can take the pain. Ah, that Tokugawa's gonna go.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Yes, Commander.
Battle Lord for a little bit of extra damage and let her run that.
Orders. Going full throttle. Taking the shot.
They got a lock on me.
Yeah, that Tokugawa's gonna go.
They've got a sensor lock.
If they're
on me.
locking my vehicles, though, that's not a bad thing. That's a carrier. I had a tank, but there's a fucking SRM carrier over there. Fucking hell, dude.
Hell yeah. Aye, aye.
Unless I can change the tide here fairly quickly, I might just call this one.
Reporting minimal damage.
Waiting for orders. My armor's melting off.
Those fucking thunder. Jesus.
Skipper. Copy that.
Orders. Roger.
Really? Alright.
Weapon system down.
What's up, boss?
I've got the plan. So, A, B, and C. Go.
Multiple targets confirmed. Reporting critical hit.
The Thunderbolt is made to motherfucking brawl. Really? All my stability in
Taking heavy
one
hits,
shot?
Commander.
Even on unsteady ground? You fucker.
Orders.
Because fucking unsteady shit is always never in your favor.
Roger that. Locked up.
Oh, it's taking hits. That's the Puma down. Vehicles are, however, a hell of a lot cheaper to replace.
Got it. That. I can't take much more of this.
Really, dude?
They've got a lock on me.
Yup, that's why I'm saying, really, dude?
It's go time!
Affirmative. Taking the shot.
Oh, I didn't switch out of short range mode. Fuck. You seriously have the fucking range?
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Shit.
Orders? Copy that. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, E-Star was not a bad pilot. There is a chance. Though it's kind of unfortunate what killed him was not really the enemy, but the fucking
Orders?
catapult hitting him in the ass.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That'll rip into plenty of them.
Roger. Splitting fire. Hell yes. Reporting. Critical hit.
Just a
got a lock on
recovery.
me.
We were here to essentially go pick up
Standing by.
somebody. Though considering how this is going, it's very likely we're
Target
not currently.
Go time. Target eliminated.
That's a Crusader. That's the fucking... Yeah, I'm done on that.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
Fuck. We're out.
Let's get the hell out of here.
That Thunderbolt fucking put in its entire goddamn value. Scrape out E-Star. Fucking gone. Our Puma pilot also fucking died. So that's 2 fatalities on this one. It happens, unfortunately.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And the Whitworth is out of action for a while. It needs a double heatsink head to operate, and it just doesn't. Fuck it. We're gonna make a shit ton of money off the plans.
New equipment
I'll buy
available.
a kit from them. And yeah, no, this Whitworth was quality. In this circumstance, E-Star didn't fail us, we failed him. Need the right engine core, too.
Roger that. 8.15.
That Whitworth is something I actually like a lot. Oh shit, you have laser insulators. Bought.
New equipment available.
Freezer heat sinks. Bought. PPC fire controls. Bought.
New equipment available.
By extension, you know, we happen to have open slots if people want to join the force.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. We must be near another dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
Gotcha. Let's see who I've got then.
Aye, aye.
I have a Capellan Noble. I have a
Receiving you.
Canopian Merchant. And then I've
hear ya.
got a Liao Noble. And one of my
New
tank
mech
pilots
warriors
died, so
available.
we gotta go pull him out of
New
the
mech
lurch
warriors
too.
available.
Canopian.
Emergency cleanup crew at the half pod 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia.
Ready for orders.
Welcome back to the Force. Fair enough, and nothing wrong with being a tanker.
Good to go.
Skipper?
You know, in respect of being a tanker, you can take the veteran tanker. And yes, you may, E-Star. Though I am going to be biased towards getting the new people in first. Unfortunately, the only portraits that come for generic pilots are the in-game generics.
Commander?
I've got a Capellan Noble, and that's who I believe... Oh, I also have a
Commander?
Tanky. Periphery Commoner Tanky. Actually, I have a
Good to
Liao
go.
Noble as well. Yes. Stiff upper lip on the deployment there, sir. Meanwhile, I've got to figure out what the next job is. This one's fighting the Rasselhaug. About a 418 is probably going to be appropriate for this one. Then again, the shares are not a lot. The money's not a lot. Well, what? So, your aim was a bit off there. The flare-up hits when we're ready for it. If they're willing to fight, they're willing to die in the name of, good old Ruski.
What can I do for you?
But let's see. Alright then. Because the people asking for your license also have mechs.
Commander?
Awaiting orders.
And that will be... Dude. Start 2. At least this one's had time to fly and gain some experience before
Mech
the
warrior
combat.
training complete.
Ready for orders.
Oh yeah, shit, I should ask what... Fuck. Atsuid was, I think, Brawler.
Good to go.
You are a missile boat, so we are gonna get you your missile mastery when we can.
Training complete.
Commander?
Kira-chan has nearly gotten through basic
Training
training.
confirmed, Commander.
What do you need?
Probably advanced TAC missiles.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yeah.
DDG's still out for
Please, feeding you?
101 days, but you
Commander?
know, they're
What?
getting there.
No. Awaiting orders.
Something I can do? Orders?
Right, you were priority gunnery.
Training complete.
Yup.
Heighten is whatever the hell I want him to be. And he was fine with brawling, so we're gonna give him brawlers. So in that case, that's a sure movement combo.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Your only true rival that contention is Tarm.
Waiting for orders. Ready to...
Standing by.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Slag X, remind me what you wanted to be.
Waiting on you, Commander. Standing by.
Right, Ultima Thomas started off as a Gut 7 pilot.
Mech warrior training complete.
It takes place in FedCom Civil War era.
Ready to get it on.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, so now as a tanky, what do you want? Reduce vulnerability to crit damage. Intensify firepower. Paint target. Ace pilot, that's right, you were going ace pilot. Well, it's more of your secondary. Well, if you're going ace pilot, that means that you're generally either revolving around firing your weapons and scooting. That's probably a gunnery specialization second.
Orders.
Good to go.
Yeah, because ace pilot is over there. So yeah, that's definitely a gunnery specialization second, because if we can give you something like knife fighter. Wait, knife fighter's down here, except knife fighter is also very... That is target painting, target prediction. Let's go, honestly, with Bulwark. Hey, Roosh. How's it going, my dude? Sensor lock. No, Bulwark would probably be your better redundancy. That's good to hear. Hopefully you're healing well. Yeah, I'm thinking the DR as well. It's the desire sensor, dude.
Complete.
Commander.
Tommy over there wants to get a Celestial, therefore no Celestials will ever show up. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm here. Yes, Commander.
What's up? I'm here. Confirmed. Good. What are your orders, Skipper?
Good.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you.
If we're lucky, we'll run into a
Commander? How's
Hellstar.
it going?
What's
Though
up,
we're more
boss?
likely to run
Commander?
into a Kodiak first. So I'm basically paying 60K for fuck it. Clear it out. She's more prone to drive a medium mech. But, all things considered, if we're in a Martian biome, that plasma gun will fucking melt. Yeah, this will be fine for her, and she's still operating fairly fast, so we'll make it work. Really? Her other specialization is red. Fuck.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Kind of sucks that the Kodiak is one of... I know if that the mech has a torso DNI. I think of it as a torso DNI that the clan mech in question can't punch. I mean, if it removes the clan quirk, it also removes the positives about it too, so...
Command interface initiated.
All right. Was that reduce? The night and snow reduce visibility to 80. Units in partial vacuum vent 75% heat, but the condensing dry ice removes 12 per turn. What the fuck? Okay.
Understood.
What are you driving? That looks like a hellstorm.
Yeah? Going full throttle.
Oh, it's a dervish. Oh, that's even worse. Try to reduce some of that.
Attacking from position. Do they think they can hurt me? Yep.
I don't think it has a minimum range. No minimum range. Then yeah, we want to get in there and brawl.
Yeah?
Gonna go hot on this one.
Ugh!
God, I love Inner Sphere Plasma.
Show me your war face. Enemy flanking. What do you need?
Jesus, yeah, no, you're not having a good time, buddy. Can I make it
Moving
worse
to
for
position.
you?
Putting my weight into it.
One of those plasma rifles hit his fucking head.
Let's hit him hard. I'm being flanked. Yep. Acknowledge. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
I
Mission
think they're
successful.
very dead, executioner style. I literally got the perfect loot pile. Holy shit. That was good. I'm thinking that's... I at least want a 4.8, but I'm paying essentially 270k for more shares. I think we just go full salvage on this one. Oh, my task force rooks, what the fuck? Alright, so... This is another fairly easy one, so I do want my boys to have a chance to get some practice in. Okay, you're currently hurt, so you can't be fielded. More practice in that. You prefer the Thunderbolt, but you're gonna have to drive something else for now. You're the oh shit button, my dude. Do I have anyone who has preference fighting Rasselhaug? You have a preference fighting... No, you might just become clan fighters at this point. Your mercenaries Word of Blake. You are no preference whatsoever. Yeah, a lot of no preference, so good chance to get some rookies in here. I have not managed to mill you in yet. Yeah, unfortunately the hiring hall is just this one dude. Your preference is no one in particular because you were fighting 3-3 first the entire time. Yeah, our preference list is actually not as filled out as it should be because of, We're fighting for Kurita because that's where we started and people thought it would be interesting. Nope. I even went to the faction store. They don't sell fucking Shadowhawks on specialty order. You know what? Commander's ready, so Commander can hit the field. Why are you underweight? Right. I think you're missing something. It's the desire sensor. They know you want it so bad. 'Cause 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 ' I mean, it is cool, and it's how I did get introduced to the BattleTech universe, because intro of Mech 4. You're down.
Command interface initiated.
Second Freeman. Ah, okay, I see where we landed.
Got it. Confirmed. Moving out. Aye, aye.
Move order received.
Yup.
On it. Move order received.
Coordinates received. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Evening now.
On the move.
How do to do?
I'll do what I can.
Heading out.
Heading out.
On the move.
Affirmative.
Moving to position. Ready for orders.
Moving to position.
And that is a Firestarter Omni, a Clint. What the fuck is this thing? Von Roars? And then a Firestarter Omni.
Aye, aye.
Coordinates received.
Affirmative.
On my way.
Acknowledged.
Commander?
You know what? I'm gonna give this a
Moving
shot.
to position.
Opening
Let's
glory.
see how you like this.
Fuck.
Failed to connect.
Also makes sense. Rosselhog would kind of do that, wouldn't they?
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
I'll be jousting in this second.
Take this.
Just a subtle reminder to Karita of we did and we can and we will fight you again. Why did
Receiving
you
you.
DFA a fucking...
strike. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Wait, that Omni has missiles? Why the fuck do you have LRMs?
Taking minimal damage. Yep. Heading out. This should be. Ready for orders.
Anyway, goodbye. Honestly, to keep the heat load low, because this alone should do
Score! Critical hit.
it. It did not do it.
Receiving
I am
you.
legitimately impressed.
Roger.
Receiving you. Locking on. Critical hit.
Make Clint go away.
Took a hard hit there.
I do know that there is an Omni
Right here.
variant with an LBX-10. It's very neat.
Piece of cake. Locking in all weapon systems. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Awaiting orders. Attempting physical attack. Scored a critical hit.
Uh-oh.
Now, that was a hit. Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received. Commencing Alpha Strike. Yeah.
Oh, he's
critical
XL.
hit.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
You wanna go?
Let's go.
Good to go.
Disco back, go thumb.
Affirmative. Here you go.
Oof, that's a lot of my salvage that just went right there.
Yeah? Confirmed. Letter ready. Tango down.
Damn it. If I blow up every
Ready for
fucking
orders.
mech this way, we're not gonna get anything.
Ready for orders. On the move.
That shot went internal.
That fire starter's been taking a beating today.
Commander.
On the move. Full speed.
That's a critical.
I mean, I can take trophy mechs, I guess.
Copy that.
Position confirmed.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative.
Copy that. You got it.
Damn,
Roger.
the Royal Crab can book when it wants to.
Location confirmed.
Roger. Uh-huh.
Now that's a beautiful, beautiful sight. Look at all that stomping.
Position confirmed.
On my way.
On my way.
Roger that.
No need to tell me twice.
Position confirmed.
Let's move.
Moving to position.
On my way.
But yeah, the main
Copy
reason,
that.
Roosh, why we've been working for Caritas,
Confirmed.
not only did we start there, but the
Location
331st shows up, and that
Affirmative.
gave us 5 Royal Max, 6 one pending.
Ready for orders.
Alright. So what's a part of this lands? This one is Blackjack Omni, Firestarter Omni, Hunchback 4P, which is just a fucking laser boat, and then another Blackjack Omni.
What do you need? Understood.
Moving to position.
Confirmed.
You'll get fucking chewed if you
Move order
stay
confirmed.
there.
Roger that.
I leap. I soar.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
In theory, our sway back is nicer. Yeah, let them have their turn.
Holding action, Commander.
I don't believe click is in question here. As for what
minimal damage on that
Benedicta
hit.
would drive, that is a good question, honestly.
What can I do for you?
Stall one more time.
Confirmed.
Because Benny is used to light and medium mechs. Also, ow, they're pounding scientific pretty
Losing lots
badly
of
there.
armor.
You also started to cook. That is your mistake.
Yes, Commander.
E-Star, show them the error of their ways.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Oh, and Is that the clan Omni? Or the all-clan boat Omni? Yes, it is. No wonder why you got fucking hot.
How's it going? Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Well, they were in the direct line of sight of the clan invasion. It makes sense.
Yeah, Commander. Taking a shot.
What do you need? On it. Nice. Got past the armor.
Standing by.
Honestly, I'll probably just make that thing shut down.
No shooting, just run.
Godswood coming
Go.
in and dropping tank.
Tango down.
Well, yeah, that thing is 100%
Waiting on you,
an
Commander.
anti-fucking battle armor build.
Receiving you.
Honestly, I'm tempted to reconfigure our current fire starter Omni just to make sure it's
Target for announcement strike. Target's taken a critical hit. Good to go. Firing all weapons.
Ah, that's a click. Plasma rifle turret. Oh boy.
Took a hard hit there.
Standing by.
I want to heat you up more, but you have nothing that explodes, and those turrets do need to go, so...
Affirmative.
Not as many hits as I would have liked there.
I hear ya. Time to fly. All weapons, go.
Oh, fuck off.
Weapons. Oh, that really hurts.
Receiving you.
Standing by.
Receiving you. On it. Confirm. Fire.
Head tap.
Orders? Let's move. Firing.
Quote unquote, thankfully, the
Commander?
royal, It was the Royal Shadowhawk that went down. So that's not the one.
Goddamn, let's do this.
Hello, Zio.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah?
How do to do?
Firing.
That's
Show me your war face. Done. What's next?
well. Welcome home, Zio.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, I'm not happy to get my fucking Royal blasted, but on the other hand, out of book currently deployed, I haven't had a chance to tweak that build yet,
Commander.
so having an excuse to do so is fine.
Okay, ready for action.
Oh, was that all where the fucking... one... Why are your jump jets so fucking weak right now?
Affirmative.
Let's hit him hard.
Aye, aye. On the move.
Nah, you're still kicking.
No retreat. Turret destroyed.
You have an odd tendency of not getting
What can I do for you?
blasted.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Come on, mech warriors. It's
Though I will
go
say
time.
we did suffer some pretty intensive losses pretty recently, which has not been great for morale.
Aye, aye. Lifting off.
You need to withdraw. The disco back don't give a shit.
Damage, minimal.
Well, actually, funnily enough,
Waiting
the
for orders.
situation was that we got blasted by
Move into
goddamn
position.
Thunderbolt 15s or 20s until the end of days.
Here comes the show.
Are you kidding?
Damn it. Commander, I'm hit. I lost a...
Wow, fuck.
Medic.
You're supposed to be fucking cooking, dude.
Good to go.
Ready for orders.
It's really fucking hot. Let's go.
Acknowledged. Let's go. Take that.
That's...
What's
yeah,
those levels?
called that one.
Engine critical. Shutting down.
Couldn't force the override there.
Confirmed. Oh, yeah.
I'm ready for orders. Copy that. Get this
That's an engine pop.
Target neutralized.
Orders.
Okay, I'm on it. Firing a full spout. Report critical hit.
Show me your war face.
I hear ya. Moving out. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Goodbye, leg.
Commander?
Oh boy.
I'm up. Let's go. Reduce mobility. My mech is limping. Missed.
Yeah, you're clipped. I blew your right torso. And you were overheating, right?
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yep. Here we go.
Orders.
Back online. Disco back. Take him out.
Roger. Let's go. That one's gonna leave a mark. I'm starting to cook.
Oh, what's up, boss? All weapons are go. Bam!
Engine out.
Hostile eliminated.
Receiving you. Stabilizing and bracing.
Hey, Rocket Dwarf. Welcome, welcome.
On my way. Double time. Scored a critical hit.
Having a
Hit 'em
few
hard.
bad series of operations, unfortunately,
Waiting for the
but
right move.
we're managing as best as we can.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Bringing in new meat, and it's been a little on the rough side.
This should be good. We can do this. Let's go. Want some more? Huh?
He's out. All right.
Mission
Grab it,
successful.
put it in the bin. Let's see what we get. How's your day going, Mr. Rocket Dwarf? Good. Scientific already putting 3 of the Rasselhaug down. Jesus, it's all Omnis. It's all Omni pieces. I'll take the Clan Gauss, because we need that. Take a metric shit ton of Omni pieces, because that can be kit bashed. They gave me the fire starter pieces, so I can get another Omni starter going. The Von Roars, which is great for trophy. Some clan tech. Gauss. This wasn't a bad little haul. I've heard of it, haven't looked into it. I've been a little tight in the bill right now, so I've been sticking to saving on some matters. Yes, turn the Emperor into even more of a front-facing brawler archetype. It seems interesting, though. Alright. Now I actually have to prioritize some repairs. There's a lot of shit broke here. Blamer. laser. Flamer. Heatsink. And let's get her with 3 jump jets. After that, do lower arm. Have they both not had their fucking lower arms? Oh, wow. Well, that's a thing that I fix up now. Yeah, 6 days. That's not going to be done in time.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Jesus. It is the meching experience, then. Okay, do I have a replacement LBX-10? I do. It also needs 2 jump jets on that particular angle. 1 and 2. Okay, it's a quote-unquote fairly simple rebuild. You have to build your own power plants? Jesus. It's back up to 9 days because that's what it's quote-unquote done. There are other projects in front of it.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, so... Oh, don't tell me the fucking flamers are baked in. 2 of them are fucking baked in. Great. I'm fine for the moment. 2 small pulses to replace the flamers on this one. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get right now. Yep.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna have to do for right now. The Whitworth is out of its engine core, and until I can find another one, it's out of action. Well, invasion time. Here we go. The first contract is a battle mission.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
It's clan salvage. Always go full clan salvage. For this occasion, it's time to get people back into metal that they're comfortable with. Where's my big... Okay, there's the disco back. Time to get back into metal that people are comfortable with, which means Gentle Food is ready to get back into action. The Emperor's back in action. Honestly, Ultima Tama, if they're taking the field, probably best to stick him in the fucking Thunderbolt. That thing's actually proven its worth right now. Get him some shooting and make him kind of a shooter-gunner. That'd be really good. you in that. If Tarm's ready to go, I do want to lean on some more adequate veterancy. Not her preference, but Marauder will work for right now because it still moves somewhat fast. Instead of having you as the jumpy murder, we will have Tarm roll out Mjolnir. And that is probably as heavy as we can drop. Still, back on topic there for a minute. I can only imagine it's kind of hell to manage a fucking, not only build your own power plants, but also, manage a city. It sounds like it sounds like a game for those who absolutely want all the micromanagement. But on the other hand, getting out that fine performance is al dente. Is there a strategic layer, or are you just sending out things to just to do my brain works, I swear? Are you just sending things out and they'll go handle things? Making it more like a management game instead of a tactics game. Everywhere has cat girls if you believe hard enough. That's a scientific fact.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, no. Well, to be fair, mechs are assembled by, goddamn, factory for a reason. Building a power plant is not exactly something you just do.
Moving to position. I'm here.
First Ghost Bear engagement, let's see how bad it is.
Got it. I get you. On the move. Roger that.
Roger. Heading out.
Well, in this game, you're absolutely, you're more intimate with the command because the point is you're supposed to be fighting shit. You're not building everything bolt by bolt. Oh god, that's a mech that's moving at 20 tons. That could just be a fucking fire moth.
I hear ya. Going turbo.
Uh-huh, that's a fire moth, alright. And it's armed with a shit ton of heavy small lasers. What the fuck?
Ooh, I may need some more time in the simulator. Hey.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts.
Flanking lance on the left, too. Very nice.
Receiving you. Let's move.
What's up, boss? Heading out. Locked on.
It does make life substantially easier, yeah.
Yeah? Confirmed.
They're also not trucking around goddamn
Waiting for
battle
orders.
armor. Also a very nice thing.
Standing by. On the move.
You can drop
Full
the
speed.
entire weapons payload from right here. Fire them off down.
Bad guy down.
Yes, boss?
I was trying to get the angle on the fire moth.
Roger that.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
That's a very birdery ridge line, and I will happily take it. Hey, an Arctic cheetah. Those things they exist. There's multiple Arctic cheetahs. Another fire moth.
Systems holding.
As one would say, they're not doing so hot.
What can I
right
do
now.
for you?
They're clans. They do it happily. Oh yeah, Viper. Those things are fast. Like, really fast.
Yep. Understood.
It's still gonna be several turns before they get to us.
Ready for orders.
Hey look, it's the delete button.
Confirmed. Fire. Target's taking a critical hit. What now?
Snippity snap!
Waiting on you, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Missed.
I hear ya. On my way.
You move to intercept in case he needs to
Waiting for
die.
orders.
But yeah. Walk over here.
Position confirmed. Locking on target.
Oh, we're going to miss a lot. It's nighttime at long range.
Ready for orders.
The situation is, however, right now, perfectly fine.
What's up, Commander? Moving to position. I got it.
That's a kill.
Hostile eliminated. Receiving you. Coordinates received. Aye, aye.
They still have to run through a veritable gun line to get to us.
Got something you want done? On the move. Locking on target.
Yeah, that's thankfully not a
Let's hit 'em hard.
situation we're going through yet. Jesus Christ, 6 evasion, man. One flamer. One. Do you really think that's going to get me at all?
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Wait, did an elemental squad try to cross-map me?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Huh. You know, unironically, a charge might be the right way of going about this. Alternatively, a DFA may be good too. Nah, charge.
What can I do for you?
Fire mobs are paper fucking thin. That's a lot of fucking Vipers, dude. Hey, a Shadow Cat. A little bit of variety in this lineup, and it's gnome battle armor.
Hey,
Oh, can they not get up here?
Standing by.
No, they can't. Well, that really fucking sucks for them, don't it?
My heat sinks can't take much more.
Oh boy, that's a Nova.
what do you need? I'll do what I can. Roger.
And the Nova's busted to shit, too.
What? No.
I wanted the crab to go down and get punchy with it, but I guess that's
I'm
not
first.
happening right now because there's no way of getting out here. That cheap. Okay, it's
Let's do
actually
it.
gone.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Locking on target.
Land mechs are cased
Yeah?
just by
What can I do you
default,
for?
so they absolutely save a lot of their pieces all the damn time.
Alright, I'll give them the whole 9 yards. How's it going? Locked on target.
And their tactical ablative armor.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander?
Ugh.
Jumping.
Yeah, now you're running into major range issues.
Affirmative.
But I do want to blow out that end if I can. Ooh, yeah, that's pain.
I think I hit something good. Orders. Confirmed.
Yeah, actually just frag him.
That hit.
Oh hey, their unit actually survived being carried. And those are salamanders. Actually, I forgot to bring my fire starter
Let's
out
hit
with
'em
machine
hard.
guns. I'm an idiot. Thankfully, they are way the fuck down there. Oh, those are ATMs.
Damage minimal.
That's cute. That's the rare LBX mech. LBX-2.
I hear ya.
That's kind of funny, actually. Wow, I could actually hit the gnome with an AC-20. We'll go with target predict and dump some. Jump back up onto high ground. So that ruins any form of his accuracy. Why can the AC-20 hit the armor so hard?
This should be good.
What the fuck?
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Oh, hello.
My armor is getting ripped off.
I mean, I'll take it.
Commander, I'm here.
Because you now know what time it is. Snippety snap.
Moving to position. But that hurt.
Standing by.
This isn't an overheat and die moment, but it's certainly a you're gonna...
On my way.
You don't carry ammo, so you're not under threat of exploding, but this is a case of probably down after that.
Mech destroyed.
That's a dead Viper.
I'm generating a
Wow,
lot
you are
of heat.
still in function.
How's it going? Consider me there.
That's a very spicy hit on a Viper.
What's up, boss? Locking up. That one's gonna leave
Plasma
a
is
mark.
very nasty because
Yeah?
it leaves residue, and that residue sticks.
Orders?
For people who don't want to get heat on them, plasma is a goddamn nightmare.
Hit him hard.
Target neutralized.
That's a fair bit of pieces right there.
Something I can do. Position confirmed. Here you go.
Plasma needs ammo, but it is stable. You do not suffer ammo explosion when it's hit.
Show me your war face.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The idea is that you use plasma to dump heat on enemies at long range. Oh, wow. 1 fucking HP. Are you kidding? That pilot is so goddamn lucky.
Good to go.
Otherwise, that do be sounding like a headshot moment.
Locked on. Critical hit, Commander.
True. He's moving away. You know, I'm willing to do the funny.
Yes, Commander.
Nope. No LRM hit to the head.
What now?
You need a turn to cool off, flat out.
I copy. I'm here.
And Disco Back is back in action. You didn't fucking move for some reason.
Yes! Go, go, go! Needing to... Yeah? Here we go. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Orders? Target neutralized.
By weight density, it's
Hey.
gonna probably be something like the longbow. That's what it's designed to do.
Copy that.
But any kind of, assault is where it's at.
Mech destroyed.
The main problem
Waiting
you're
for
looking
orders.
at in the long term, though, is that keeping those things ammoed.
Engaging. Enemy down.
Because a ton of LRM ammo is
Let's hit 'em hard.
120 shots.
What can I do for you? firing everything I've got. We can do this.
Oh, wow. The battle
Let's go.
armor took the AC-20 shot
When I
for
shoot
him.
you, you'll take it
That's
and like
rough, buddy.
it. Hey. Ready for orders.
Roger. Mess him up. Mess him up good. My heat sinks can't take much more of this.
Standing by. Copy that. Oh, it's on now. Tango down.
That's most of the Nova.
Mission successful.
Easy peas. Oh, they're bundling fucking nothing. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, they'll bundle the lightest things. In that case, I'm gonna take the nice clan tech. Because getting mechs is gonna be fucking impossible. Probably need to bump up my MRBC rating before they'll bundle together more clan bits together. Clan AMS, Clan Machine Gun, LBX2. The Ferrofibrous is where it's really at, though. That is the good shit. Yeah, because the weight density of the fucking mech is so goddamn bricky. Oh. Yeah, the Hunchback actually didn't really suffer any real damage. Which means other mechs can be fixed up in the meantime. That's not bad. It's not like I'm the only noble-born noble-born person on this ship, says Scrub, slumping low in your guest chair. I mean, there's you. Why can't Kamivax harass you about his stupid idea? Apparently when Scrub asked to speak to you privately about something Darius wouldn't understand, it was about the trials and tribulations of being nobility. Well, what's Kamivax's idea, you ask? I don't know, something about cooling systems. He says he wants me to use my connections to get to the people who can implement it. And he doesn't believe me when I say that my birth doesn't automatically open doors like that. And even if it did, I can't waste it on bullshit. Scrub gives you a plaintive look, clearly hoping for advice, or at least sympathy. Send him to me. Scrub looks relieved to pass the burden along to you, and later that evening, Kamivax shows up at your door. Oh, you actually do have technician. You scan the roughly written idea and can immediately see that he might actually be on something. You tell Kamivax to work it up to a full spec, and you'll arrange a follow-up meeting with Chief Vitarian to work it out in more detail. 30 days of high spirits. Very nice here. Next up.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Oh, wow, this one's a high bore. Well, time for more salvage. The drop tonnage isn't particularly high. Also, because I don't want to drop a brawler. I don't want to drop my tank, but between the two, I do need to get a anti-battle armor solution up. So You already have previous experience in the fire starter. Let's get to work. You mean you were a Comstar employee? Important context there. I mean, there was a war with Comstar. They get wiped out after Jihad because the Republic of the Sphere does not let them live.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a block. Beta Galaxy, second liners. But there is a Lance and a primary Lance.
What can I do for you?
Oh, no, they have a Theta Galaxy support. None of us can see shit.
I hear you. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yup. Oh, beautiful hit.
What's up, boss? Going full throttle.
Yep. Going full throttle. Aye aye. Engaging target. I'm here. If you say so.
Ready for orders. Roger.
The idea is we want to blitz through this as quickly as possible. Oh, yes.
Commander. Confirmed.
In fact, there's even specializations in BTA, if you fight enough of them, where you specialize in three-way fights.
Let's do this. No shooting, just running. Acknowledge.
And it went as well as
Destroy.
it could have. And that's what's
Receiving you.
important.
Got it. Commander. Good to go. Waiting for orders.
We didn't take any real permanent
Standing by.
damage. In the grand scale of things, we basically made out pretty free. That's an advanced tactical missile carrier. Oh boy. Oh, 100% sucked. God, Theta Galaxy's looking
Waiting
like
on you,
all
Commander.
fucking vehicles right now.
Right, Commander. What now? Ready for orders. On it. Aye, aye.
Is the Ghost Bear Lance Formal also tanks?
Okay, I'm on it. Damn it, I missed.
Because that's a lot.
Holding.
Either that's the no, Theta Lance is 25%. That's a lot of vehicles.
Hey.
I'm fairly certain at least some of the primary
Oh, boy.
engagement
Here
lance
we go.
is tanks.
All right.
Receiving you. On it. How's it going? No shooting, just running.
Orders? Standing by. Understood. Moving fast. What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
And reinforcement lance incoming.
Holding action, Commander.
Waiting for the shot.
Standing by. I hear ya. Firing everything I've got.
It is all fucking vehicles.
Good to go.
We're fighting a Desgra unit.
On my way. Double time. Firing.
Oh, tanks can be
Wow.
plenty effective in BattleTech. Introduce them to the Zephyr tank, the Zephyr hover tank, or the Manticore, or the Demolisher. Or my personal favorite of the tanks, the Alicorn.
Yeah? Got it. Take this.
Mech destroyed.
Receiving you. Let's move.
The Tokugawa is a fairly solid beast. LBX-10, pulses, and SRMs. It's made to get into close range and hurt people. Very respectable at what it does.
Standing by. Roger. Receiving you. Throttle down. I've got a sensor lock.
I want to know what other nastiness they have at hand. Yep, that's still their plant
Standing
carrier
by.
right there.
Okay, throttle up. Orders.
The Emperor is probably gonna divert to the left and
Acknowledged.
fight whatever the fuck pops out of that. That is a bunch of Novas. Kit Fox, Kit Fox, Kit Fox. And maybe a Stormcrow? Three Kit Foxes and a Mist Lynx. Oh god, they're all the AMS fit. No, okay, that's just the model. Wow, they're all broken as fuck. Okay. They're not really a threat. They're also not going very fast.
What can I do for you? Affirmative.
I'm not likely to punch through. I hit your side. That opens you up. I'll take the shot.
All weapons are go.
You can tell because their equipment is read out. So like this, his UAC, his Streak 2, and his ER medium laser are busted.
Ready for
They're not
orders.
gonna work. Unlike Rogue Tech, sometimes this game is merciful and will give the enemies broken equipment to simulate them having been in fights.
How's it going? Firing jump jet.
That's running really hot, so stick to the
Engaging
weapons
weak
that'll
target.
fire.
Nice try.
Yep.
I'm here. There. Okay. It's my turn.
That's a kill.
Huzzah! Target pacified. Receiving you. Confirmed.
What do you need? Confirmed. Attacking from position. Show me your
Oh,
war face.
good hit for effect.
Badass.
They've got a sensor lock.
That's less than good.
Waiting for orders.
A fucking beagle.
On it. Acknowledge.
And I could not put him in
What's
the
up,
forever
boss?
box.
Double time. Let's go.
Okay, you get to eat shit today.
Firm.
That's a head tap.
Got something you want done? Locking in coordinates.
You know what, I'm gonna spike our heat load a bit. Turn off the medium lasers and just
Locked
hit
on.
with the big guns. Oh, yeah, Zio hit with those big guns.
Reporting critical hit.
Are you fucked? Another wave coming in. Ah, the AC-20 on the Mjolnir is
I'm
gone.
losing weapons, Commander.
That's really bad. That's its primary weapon system gone.
Losing lots of armor.
They've got a lock on me. Ready for orders.
Annoying as it is, I do need to kill their sources of, yeah, it's a carrier. It
Engage.
should go.
Let's go. Let's go. Mech destroyed.
Yeah, Omni vehicles
Good to go.
exist. They're not ridiculous in theory. The idea of the Omnipod
Time to
is
fly.
that the Omni technology in question is just you basically, instead of hardwiring the weapons into the chassis itself, you designate a set amount of space for the weapons and
Minimal damage on
plugs,
that hit.
which allow you to plug and play weapons like Legos. Instead of it being an entire weapon system that you're plugging into the mech, you're plugging in blocks that have those weapon systems in them to begin with.
Standing by.
Okay, this is not good for your heat load, but that's going to make it very dead,
Firing.
so...
Target's taken a critical hit.
Aye, aye.
Firing. Let's hit him hard. Target destroyed. Hey.
Yes, boss?
I can get into. Oh wait. Ah, I thought that was my. That was a mistake. Well, whatever.
Gear armor it is. Let's hit them hard.
I thought that was my Thunderbolt for some fucking reason.
I'm here. Wait. Sure, why not?
Ready for orders. Receiving you. Got it.
Catapults, they're made to jump. You need to dump down on the heat load a bit. He's done.
I think I hit something good.
Do you have any weapons?
What now?
Not confident in it.
Standing by.
Don't want to waste the weapons loaded. Though.
Let's see what this
The ER
thing can
large would fucking hurt though if it hit. That will do.
Confirmed.
Multi-track, it's a hell of a drug.
Hey.
God, that's just gonna be a fucking brick. Yeah, let's get damage off the board. Alternatively... Oh, baby. My turn to sensor ping literally fucking everything on the board.
Ready to get it on. Coordinates received. Confirmed.
Zio, you do not disappoint.
Target's taken.
Oh boy, it's more fucking tanks.
Reporting light damage. Damage minimal.
Commander? On my way. Tell me what to shoot.
It's something light for him to handle. That just looks like a fucking rhino.
Ready for orders.
Oh, God, I still have to kill all the vehicles up here, too.
Aye. Let's hit him hard. Hostile removed. No retreat. Tango is trash.
I am, however, thankful I have a Marauder with plasma weapons. Because plasma weapons are heat damage, and heat damage kills the vehicle.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Here we go. Damn, let's do this.
This kills the
kill.
tank.
I'm here.
Well, time to get into
Acknowledge.
brawling range. And
Show me
she
your
just
war
stomped
face.
out the fucking tank.
Mech destroyed. Mess him up. Mess him up good. What now? Advancing, I guess. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Yeah, we're basically just... Congratulations, planners. Welcome to Melee.
Standing by.
How can I help you today?
Roger. Locking on top. Let's hit him
Probably,
hard.
but that's against the spirit of
Tango
Battletech.
down.
You're committing all weapons. You don't know that something
generating a
died
lot
until
of
it's dead and you're in the middle of the firing sequence.
Location confirmed.
Receiving you. Consider me there.
As it turns out, war is
Ready for
murder.
orders.
Let me show you.
Locking on target. Hostile removed.
Showboating is as old as mech warrioring itself.
face.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I'm being flanked.
Not great.
Receiving you. Heading out. Locked on for physical attack. Waiting for orders. Double time. Roger that.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Full speed, no target. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
It's on. There's like a sauna in here.
I'm here. Copy that. Mess him up. Mess him up good. Let's hit him hard. Tango down. Hey.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Roger.
Oof.
Watch those heat levels. Too hot. Shutting down.
It happens. Just make sure I can get to his ass. Gone.
Let's do it.
Yes, Commander.
The environment is really fucking hot. No one's going to laugh at you for shutting down. It means you're doing the last push to try and kill these fuckers.
Let's get this done. Hell yeah. One less target. Hey there. On my way. Acknowledge. Hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
Alright. Yeah, kill counts are gonna be high
Waiting
this
for
mission,
orders.
which means that people are probably gonna start picking up anti-ghost bear tendency.
Got a sensor lock.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Ow.
Receiving you. Position confirmed. Commander? Got it.
And that is
Gotcha.
very good.
Come on,
And it
Mech
depends
Warriors.
on the faction
It's
in
go
question.
time.
Usually it always includes being able to hit them harder and more accurately, but the final
Mission
ability
successful.
depends. For instance, fighting any of the clans makes you a better clan fighting specialist, which in turn means that you can do 5% more damage to other clans, or rather to quote-unquote all clan forces. You can pick up 2 specializations. Yeah, good God. So many vehicle kills. I know one guy punched, so I'm pretty sure... Precision computer. Well, first of all, Clan XL. Precision computer, ECM suite. Nothing's fucking bundled, but a lot of their shit was broken. Advanced tactical missiles. It's not. The problem is they bundled none. Oh, actually, they did bundle a Kit Fox together. Advanced tactical missiles use variable ammunitions, which allow them to specialize at all ranges. Typically, it's ER, standard, and high explosive missiles. Yeah, I'll leave it in the hands of fate at this point. The mech is nice. The tech I want. They gave us most of a kit, Fox. Clan ERPPC, never a bad grab. They gave me none of the bundled fucking engine cores, those bastards. I was kind of hoping for a paycheck here. We got ATM and high explosive ATM. Yeah, I actually do want to keep a handle on the ammo bins. Still, the fact they gave us most of the kit, Fox, is pretty nice. That was a good chance for basically munitions and supplies. Which, important right now. We're trying to get the clan tech. Hey, if you want a Euler, I am not against giving you a Euler. We're starting to reach the point that people can live in their mechs. Not in the middle of an invasion.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We are on the docket for the time being. Tag isn't Desgra, artillery is Desgra. Why are you underweight again? Yeah. What was it that you lost your combat computer? That's right. Don't know why you're half a ton under. I need to work on that at some point. Assassinate.
Hey, boss.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
And the paycheck for this one isn't particularly meaty either, so yeah, let's grab the bits. No Clan Irby. Starting to get good in that Emperor.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Let's get her going. Today, we're gonna go murder a clanner. Well, a friend of mine apparently ran into a king crab called Snip Snap, which is just basically a melee king crab. Yes, that is exactly as it sounds like, by the way.
interface initiated.
What an idiot, Lamau. Nah,
Yep.
given we're signed on to Karita right now,
I'll do what I
they're
can.
getting bullied by the bears,
Heading out.
so we're
Copy.
getting in on fighting the ghost bear
Roger that.
dominion war.
Heading out.
But yeah, we're bullying bears in
Roger
a
that.
sec.
Standing by.
Hey,
Right, Commander. Locking in coordinates. Coordinates received. Confirmed. On it.
If we were over Steiner's side, we'd be bullying Jade Falcon.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, I gotta get an eye on what the hell's
Coordinates
coming
received.
forward. That is an unknown mech. They're gonna wait for us. Fuck them. Oh, they're all on high ground. Fuck you.
Systems holding.
It's another fucking vehicle. Ghost Bear refuses to use their nice
you.
shit against us. But that is fucking favorite. Jade Falcon tries its best and then gets stomped for. Oh god. Okay, 55 tonner. It would satisfy both your desire for crab
Boarding. Minimal damage.
and for melee.
what do you need?
Well, uphill we go then, because the majority of the Op4 is uphill, which is less than ideal.
What now?
Throttling up, for what it's worth. Okay.
But how's it going, Glaive? You doing alright, my dude? A streak, a bolt,
Receiving you.
a flash of light.
Roger.
And mechs that unfortunately are slow that have to crawl up a hill. Oh yeah, that's right, you're back into
Ready
working
for
again. Well,
Standing
back to
by.
working in the labs. Congratulations, my dude.
Roger. Full speed.
Yes, Commander. Full speed. No target. Standing by. Firing. Commander? On my way, double time. Copy that. I hear ya.
Delivering Einark, not Einark, just the Narc. That is a Stormcrow. It's also a missile variant Stormcrow.
Commencing counter strike. Receiving you.
Give him the boot.
Position confirmed. Locked on for physical attack. Tango is trash. No retreat. Target eliminated.
Commander.
That is an ice ferret. But yeah, Stormcrow, very fucking good as a mech.
Jumping.
Yeah?
Also, Ghost Bear Spy. Of course,
Bugging out.
Karita would lie about. I mean, I know it's the random generation and that's how it do, but
Okay,
that's
I'm on it.
100% a Karita lie. Ghost Bear doesn't send out spies. Clan Wolf does. They're called the Wolf's Dragoons.
Ready for orders. Locking on target.
Yeah, because as they kind of figured out,
I'm
living
here.
in the inner sphere is pretty dope when you can fight.
Alright.
Not only that, but they got really wealthy.
Bad luck.
And they got a planet to themselves.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Yeah, back up in clan space, they got no respect and were told that they were basically being kicked out to go spy on people. Which is, by the way, kind of against
Yes,
clan
man.
culture, too. So if if you're basically
Double
being
time,
told
let's
to be
go.
part of the Watch, you're basically being told your life is being spent to do dishonor. It is a quote-unquote honored position, but the very nature of their culture is you're not going out and doing frontline combat, you're going out there so that you can make sure
Yes,
that
Commander.
no one else is being naughty about the rules.
Acknowledged.
Let's hit him hard. What can I do for you?
When your entire society revolves around kicking ass and being the coolest
No need to
person you
tell
can
me
be, basically being the fucking hall monitor that doesn't get to do anything is, you're better off than the vehicle bros, because the vehicle bros are at least told
Standing
that
by.
they're, you know, a waste of space. Unless you're Hell's Horses. Those guys love their vehicles. They also made the Quad V and most of the Omni vehicles. And I want him to bleed out so I can maybe get a Stormcrow.
Waiting for orders. You got it. Going flat out.
Confirmed.
Now, I could be wrong about the Watch, but as far as I'm aware of, the
Yep.
Watch is generally planned Secret
Confirmed.
Service that existed to bully McKevity.
Ready for orders.
I don't like they're gonna get access to our back, but
Hey,
we have bigger problems and he's gonna bleed out pretty quickly, honestly, so I'm not too
Say so.
concerned about how much damage he can do.
engage.
Standing by. Hope we can salvage that.
That is a full ice
Oh
ferret.
boy, heavy hit there.
Ready for orders. Target acquired.
That's a double PPC boat. Oh, God, it hurts. Fucking 75-ton vehicle.
Commander.
That makes me upsetty. I saw 75-ton and went, oh, is that like a Mad Cat?
Mess him up good.
No, it's not.
Waiting on you, Commander.
God hates you.
Pedal to the metal. Receiving you. Got it.
These aren't garrison.
Yes, boss.
It's full-on regular Ghost Bear forces.
Understood. Moving fast.
True, some blue robot kind of did go to hell. And he fell over with damage and punched out.
Yeah?
That's a hell of a thing, though.
Understood.
He's stumbling,
Big
reaching for the controls, and hits the ejection button as he goes
Standing by.
flying out of the mech at, like, terminal velocity. That's funny to imagine.
Right here.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, you'll have to whip around then. Thankfully, the royal crab can book it.
What's up, boss?
Good to go. Firm.
Got something you want done? No shooting, just running.
Show me your war face.
What can I do for you?
Scout mech gonna
Go
scout.
with turbo.
Royal Burke defense tank and a Varger.
All weapons.
Oh,
Go.
look at Mr. Fancy Pants here with 3 fucking PPCs on his tank. Fuck you.
Receiving you. No shooting, just
I've
run.
got a fire starter coming for you, and you're gonna have a bad time.
High up.
Good to go. No shooting, just running. Acknowledged.
What do you need? Acknowledged.
Okie dokie.
Take this. Standing by.
Plasma residue was important to hit there because he hurty.
Locking target.
Ready for orders. On it.
Hit that with a max charge.
Yes, Commander. Double time, let's go. It's go time. Target neutralized.
So that's gonna clutter up the pool a bit.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
He's running all the way over that fucking coward.
Good to go.
It's true.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Give him the boot.
Moving to position.
Salutations, Kingdom Knights.
Going toe to toe.
Nah, it's pretty... Mech warriors drive mechs and tankers drive tanks. Only the commander and very select few people can drive a
Standing by.
dual setup.
On it.
Standing by. Double time. On it.
Thump. That's something the tankers get to appreciate because they want to get some nice toys from the clans too.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, hey, look. Something for people to blast.
Yeah? All right, full speed.
That's gonna get Tarm slapped in the ass.
Ready for orders. Throttle down.
Waiting for orders. Jumping.
It's a little bit more accurate.
Got it.
Receiving.
They are the best kind of friend, after all.
Going full throttle. Affirmative.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Face me, coward.
Fired up. There's work to do.
I never knew a clanner to be so goddamn desert, bruh. Yeah.
Receiving you.
I will say this fucking APC's front is
Engage.
gone. Land, sea, and sky. Actually stomped into the pilot's cockpit. Yikes.
Let's go. Let's go. Mech destroyed.
How's it going? On the move. Full speed.
What do you need? Copy that.
I will
Good to
force
go.
you to move.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Standing by.
Get back here, you fucking coward.
Desiree, full location.
Orders.
I wish for
Need
your
something,
death.
Chief?
Grand speed this.
Roger.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Oh my god, he ran so far away that it actually
No
gave
sweat.
me out of combat movements.
You say so.
That is silly.
Location confirmed.
100%
Location
agreement.
confirmed.
Oh, it is a
Let's hit him
Timberwolf.
hard.
And his ears are low. I feel bad for him. What the fuck? That's That is a sad Timberwolf. He's a little stubby boy.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
And we're doing all right. How about you, sir?
Our primary target is taking damage.
Oh, yeah. That's a problem. It sounds like they managed to latch on, too.
Nice try. Receiving you. Let's move.
Hey, he's not dead yet. Actually, they didn't really get anywhere, and they only hit him with flamers.
Locking in all weapon systems. Damage is minor, Commander. Receiving you.
Got it. Target acquired.
Yep. On it. Roger.
Standing by. Let's hit him hard.
Ah, yes. Welcome to summer. We can make this slightly more accurate, too. Nah, go for base.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Copy.
Commander. On my way.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
That's a hit.
2 engine crits.
How's it going? Solid.
Yikes. That's scary for a fucking fan to be doing.
Waiting for orders. Engaging with target.
That's 3 pieces of a Timby.
Mission successful.
So you see, that was my master plan. Lure off the battle armor so I could pretend I was good at what I was doing. Hit it with the narc. Alright. I could literally just take the entire tank. You know what? I think I'll take the entire tank. That's just funny. 2 Clan 20s, yes. After that... but there's 2 fucking Clan XL engines right there. I know there are Timby parts, but... honestly, we don't have a full Timby. We do have 2 Clan XL engines. We'll take those. I mean, we have 4 Pharaohs right now. We're gonna be okay. Clan XLs are gonna be a little bit more on the difficult side to obtain. Because we have to make them punch. I think that's the right call. be... they gave us the tank anyway. I was kind of calling that one. We got 2 pieces of the Storm Crow, which is not a bad pickup. ER Clan PPC, Pulse, Narc, Tag. We're gonna be fighting a lot more clans. Not getting a Timberwolf now is not a bad thing. Nobody's open as far as I'm aware of. Anyway, who wants to make a shit ton of money? So, during the Star League, when the Champion 1N was in full production, there was a frequent pilot modification that turned into a production variant. This mech, the 1N2, is the exact same as the 1N with the exception of the heat sinks, which have been upgraded to doubles. In all other respects, the 1N2 is the same as the 1N.
Expected approach time, 4-1.
I'm honestly not bothered by not having the oil.
That mech is
Where the
ready to
Champion
fight.
2N is the downgraded Succession Wars variant of the Champion, the 1N is a fully powered Star League variant, the original one the designers introduced. The high speed for its mech and if its size remains as it does somewhat... the high speed for a mech of its size remains as does the somewhat anemic armor. The main benefit of the mech it gets from Star League technology is found in the weaponry, an LBX-10, SRM-6, and an Artemis 4 system, and a pair of medium and small lasers. Otherwise, the 1N is pretty much the same as the 2N and performs it the same in many ways.
That mech you wanted?
The Lancelot was originally conceived in response to a Star League Defense Force contract for a battle mech that could operate with minimal logistic support, was fast enough to take part in mobile operations, and packed sufficient firepower to be a viable threat on the battlefield. Crib Technologies got the speed, 97 kmh, and firepower right, but the armor leaves much to be desired. Armed with a PPC and large dual lasers as well as a medium laser, the Lancelot can reliably deal with many of its equals, but the limited armor is a great hindrance. 9 tons of armoring is considered decent for a heavy mech, while its fast cruising speed of 54 kmh is thanks to a 19-ton VLAR 300 fusion engine. Besides speed, through the mech's highly sensitive targeting tracking system, able to detect enemies over several kilometers in even the most difficult terrain, which makes it a good command platform for scouting missions. 16 heat sinks also help manage the heat output of its all energies load payout. The R configuration is the Bulldog variant that we've already got. The Enfield was originally designed to replace the Wyvern as an urban combat mech, but the design never made it past mass production. The plans for the Enfield were lost during the Succession Wars and recovered by the Federated Suns, finally seeing production in the 3050s. Armed with a solid loadout of LBX-10 autocannon, large pulse laser, and braced medium and small lasers, the Enfield's thick armor and case ensure effectiveness in any situation. The 250 rated XL engine allows the Enfield to rapidly redeploy to any battlefield, ensuring the design would see heavy use. B is large pulse, medium pulse, small pulse, electronics, and a C3 slave. The OC is LRMs. The F variant is 2 ER large, 2 ER medium. Not particularly impressed by that.
That neck you asked for.
The product of a
Cleared for
difficult
fighting.
negotiation between Vicor Industries and Kreese Metals, the Phoenix Hawk 4L is a radical departure from its forebears. The incorporation of stealth armor necessitated an entire overhaul of the mech's armor arrangement, granting the new model an entirely new silhouette. Otherwise, the 4L is broadly similar to the weaponry of its predecessors, carrying an ER large laser, 2 ER medium lasers, and a pair of machine guns for anti-infantry defense. This high-tech model has become popular across all the Trinity states, as well as groups like the Word of Blake. The Thorn is a light battle mech which was originally intended to operate as a scout but was too slow for true scout work. Eventually it was rebuilt in 2549 to serve as a light support platform thanks to the first ever use of endo steel and case on a mech. The Thorn carries a weapons array that's not usually seen on lights. An LRM-5 launcher mounted to the right arm with 1 ton of reload in the right torso, paired with with 2 medium lasers split between the head and the left arm. This lets it outclass most mechs of its size in combat. Then we've got... these can kit bash. Let's go with the 2 kit. Developed in 3051 on the orders of Percenter Marshal Anastasius Folk to try and close the gap between the clans and the comm guards, the factory refit of the 1N received its baptism of fire during the Battle of Tukid. Having reached a similar conclusion that resulted in the NB, the case was dropped and the standard engine was switched to an XL to allow the standard weaponry to be stripped for an all-energy weapons array. The right arm mounted with the Kinslaughter H-class ERPPC and head-mounted Intech small laser. This new weapons array, enhanced by double heat sinks, added a level of lethality never before seen on the Thorn. And since none of these are impressing me, initially the direct result of a dubious goodwill gesture between the enemy houses during the clan invasion, the Firestarter Omnimech has proven to be a flexible and highly effective medium trooper design. The 9.0 is 10 tons heavier than its battle mech cousin, and the extra weight is put to good use. The Firestarter is well armored and maneuverable with its 8.5 tons of armor and 6 permanently mounted jump jets. In the primary configuration, the Firestarter is intended, in its primary, this not the prime. The Firestarter is intended to stay at long ranges when facing the enemy. Intended as a long-range fire support configuration, the C carries a pair of LRM-10 launchers. The mech has 2 flamers and 1 small laser for close combat. In addition, a C3 unit is carried so that the Firestarter C can benefit from sharing targeting data with allied units. So yeah, that's 3, 6, 9, 10 mechs we just kit bashed. So, the champion. It has easy to pilot, zippy. This model doesn't look as dumb, but it's still not something I'm particularly fond of. It also has no fucking hands. This thing is, the best thing I can say is it exists. Unless it can go fast and that's it. I'm not particularly fond of this thing, so I'm gonna flip it. Money. Next up is the other champion. It's the same fucking thing, except it doesn't have double heat sinks. Also, and yeah, it exists. The Lancelot. It has narrow profile, which is very strong. It goes fast, and it's pre-baked with an XL engine. It exists. That's a Republic of the Sphere icon on it. Well, this thing was intended to replace the Rifleman. It, kinda does, except the Rifleman's irreplaceable. It's a laser boat that shoots at range and can move really fast. It exists, is the best thing I can put it as. The pilot quirk is zippy. This thing is meant to be a heavy that runs and shoots at you. Yeah. So needless to say, sold. Next is the Ossol. The Ossol is a laser boat. This is another case of it exists. Improved sensors, and its quirk is keen-eyed. It's not bad. It's not great. If we got this earlier, it'd be a fine addition. As it stands, not something I'm particularly keen on using. We can flip it. It's a spare Omni Jack for the one we already have. Flip it for its clan parts. The Enfield. LBX, plenty of slug. Pre-baked case. Endo steel. He looks like a weird squat thing. Improved life support. And it's cool running. It works, honestly. This thing is a mech that we can throw out that isn't going to just immediately get one works. He has potential. Oh god, he's armored like a hunchback too. Oh god, okay. Still, he moves decently enough, and we can build him out to be a trooper, so... There is nothing wrong with having mechs that are just there to be dropped metal. He can stay. The Phoenix Hawk 4L. I like Phoenix Hawks, and this thing is pre-baked with stealth armor. Also, he's a 6'9" mover. Holy shit. Guardian ECM. Honestly, he's coming out the gate pretty swinging, actually. Yep, fast, stealthy Phoenix Hawk. He has improved communications, which is +2 resolve, and his personal trait is not listed. I don't know what the Phoenix Hawk trait is. And I think I just kit bashed all my Phoenix Hawk bits together. Fuck. Oh, here it is. No, what is the Phoenix Hawks? It doesn't have a personal quirk right now. What the fuck? Okay, it's got nimble. So, next up is the Thorn. No thank you. 20 tons at this point is not something I want to boat. It'll die when it's sneezed on. Thank you for the flip. The 1N Thorn. It's good for the tech and the double heat sinks. We can make the Stealth Hawk try to work. And then the fire starter, I basically got to flip it. Yeah, I don't want a double LRM-10 fucking Omni. Flip it. Yeah, so we just literally doubled our cash fund because, needless to say, as it turns out, having a whole bunch of mechs in the back is, we needed to flip those. And finally, the Burk. The Burk was created as a static defense vehicle for the Star League Defense Force in 2580. Fielded by the Star League Defense Force Royal Divisions, this variant of the Burk uses an XL fusion engine to increase the maximum speed up to 54 kph. The LRM-10 has been replaced with a pair of Streak 2s that have 1 ton of ammunition. The PPCs remain.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder,
A tank being a brick is not an offensive thing.
if you're out on shore leave,
Then the Vedette.
that mech you
It's a
want
tank,
is
boss.
not
They all
on
look the same to me.
in its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
Also, the Hertzer assault gun. 3AC-20.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
So flip the Hertzer, honestly, not going to use that. The Vedette is AC-5s and machine guns. Gonna flip the Vedette. The Tanky gets a new toy in the form of the Burk. Also, I still have battle armor standards. Those are hilarious. It is a pocket Shrek, and it's very nice for it. Defend base.
Job's done.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Can I maybe get some Ghost Bear missions that aren't low rolling on the contract variants? You fucking bastards. Clan Tech is Clan Tech, though. Yeah, actually, you can take this one off. You have Burke for this one. Ninja Zombie can ride out in the starter. Try to get some people who don't have experience in on the fighting here. Want some veteran guard because we're gonna need it. Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Theta Galaxy. Second liners. Let's see what they're bringing. A Locust C. Howler. A Mongoose.
Standing by.
Jesus, they barely moved and they still have insane-o fucking defenses. Long ball, go!
Locking on target. That's a miss.
Every great house does. Karita doesn't normally hire mercenaries. Well, now they do because it's post-clan invasion. The company store is more of a Steiner and especially Davian thing.
Tell me what to shoot.
Wow, you're lightly
There's
armored if a
more where
large
that came
laser
from.
rips off your arm.
Yeah, Commander. On my way. Double time. Got it.
There's paper and then there's fucking paper, dude.
Failed to connect.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Oof.
No luck. Hey. All right.
It's the first round of combat. It happens.
Okay. Missed. Figures.
Commander.
It turns out when
What's
you
up,
stand
boss?
still,
On the move.
it becomes very easy to hit you. Multi-track.
Roger.
Nope.
Yeah?
Behold, the Royal Defense Tank. Shit.
No luck.
Also, it's a Shrek at 75 tons.
Order.
I think the Shrek normally is like 85 or something? You have more shots over here, so let rip.
Systems holding.
Ace pilot, I think. Oh. Yikes. All that fucking backplate. Well, only some of them have to survive.
What can I do for you?
You know what? I can handle that. Oh, but you have a 69%. Nope, you are still way too rookie to make that kind of charge.
No sweat.
Because they're trying to get to the base.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
We're supposed to be screening for
get it
them
on.
coming in, so that they can then, yeah, turn on turrets, then they whip around to attack.
Receiving you. Let's move.
What now? Throttling up, for what it's worth. Go solo!
They're done.
Reseating you.
That just locked on for everyone. Well, actually, they're not entirely done, unfortunately, because I brought the second line here. He's gone.
Target neutralized.
That's most of the Howler.
Ready for orders. Roger. Taking the shot.
He's bleeding out.
Critical hit, Commander.
That's another face shot.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Turrets are on. Oh, they
Order.
don't turn on this turn. That kind of sucks.
Roger that. Full speed.
Well, given I've got it indirect.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
This is horrendous amounts of overkill, but fuck it.
Copy that. Mech destroyed.
Nice try.
It's engaging in melee. The clan mech is in. Oh, wait. Technically, that is an inner sphere design, I think. No, incubuses are not inner sphere at all. So, yeah, the clan
Armor's
mech
holding,
tried to
Commander.
engage
Nothing
in
to see
melee with the assault. Not the sheer balls, the absolute Desgron that
Waiting on you, Commander. Another hit like that.
Locust is done.
Receiving you.
About to get hit with the shameful display.
Position confirmed. Acknowledged.
Oh, that hit all CT.
Target neutralized.
Standing by. Confirmed. Hostile removed.
May I never be without my hunchback.
here. Didn't expect that.
Well, the Vanguard is super fucking dead.
Standing by. On the move.
How's it going?
There ain't no fucking way. They're coming from the front again, so let's angle
Waiting for
around
orders.
to deal with that.
All in ass. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Let's hit 'em hard.
A stinger. A goddamn stinger. Are you silly? Are you high? Quad? Firefly.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
It's a tarantula. What the fuck's a tarantula?
I hear ya.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go. Target acquired.
Oh, hey, the gossip. Very nice. Huh. Oh, wait, it's the community variant? Yeah, that's the community variant, all right. 2 medium heavies and 1 large. Also, what are those things coming up on high? Oh, hey, look, it's the Mech Warrior Online favorite. 80 billion fucking micro lasers.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
What now?
Oh, huh, they have an artillery piece. All the way on the right.
Okay.
Good to go.
Thanks to Etkiastrasad for my sub-gift.
Well, thank you graciously for continuing it, DDG, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay.
Got it.
Too fast, the range is too far.
Receiving you.
You know what? It's a thumper. I'm not concerned with how hard a thumper can hit.
Thanks to Etkiastrasad for my sub-gift.
No shooting, just running.
Yeah, Twitch can be a little slow on some things.
Ready for orders. Hey, let's see what this baby can do. Confirm. Failed to connect.
Got something you want done? I get you. On the move. Confirm.
Yeah, let's not let them get into range. Because if they do get into range, that's a whole lot of vomit. Also, the fact they don't. So that's a Howler, except he went ER mediums. Yeah, that thing basically exists to knife fight and to make battle armor go away in the most expeditious means possible. And considering there's two of them on the field, not an impossibility to bag one. Okay, so...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah,
Waiting for orders.
God, they go so fucking fast,
I
though.
copy.
The evasion is real.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
The low accuracy weapon hits, yeah, checks. Yeah, no, they're all smalls, and small lasers can absolutely evaporate battle armor. It would turn into the new anti-battle mech mech.
Here we go. Time to die. Systems recycling for another shot.
This is true. They are micros, which means while they're not as punchy as smalls, they work just as well to get that anti-infantry goodness going.
Acknowledged.
Look at the turrets work. Also, how much armor does that? Jesus, 200 on all sides except the rear?
Standing by.
Oh wait, wait, that's a 6.
Roger.
You still need to pass through the base itself to get to the piranhas. Ow, mild inconvenience. The Thunderbolt doesn't care about chip damage.
You'll stay slow.
I am not comfortable with how many PPCs just flew over our head.
Receiving you.
That's not even a really bricky vehicle. Like, it's just a hover
Need
vehicle.
something,
Oh yeah, you're gone. Make you go away. Thunderbolt coming in.
Acknowledge. Damn it. I'm wounded.
And he hit his own head in the process. Okay.
Right here.
I got him.
Well, hovers don't tend to be the most fortified.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Should have measured that better. I want to say that looked like a headshot, but it wasn't.
Let's go.
Not as nice as that could have been.
Barely a hit, Commander.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt will live just fine. It's still a case of it's gonna get shot quite a bit. The Howler attempts to engage in melee and succeeds. Hey there, Jazz Lorenko. Welcome, welcome. He returns from the void. Hopefully the void wasn't a terrible place.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's gone.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Ah. That kind of void. An understandable situation to be in.
Commander?
Yeah, they're just standing still at this point. Well, if they're just gonna stay still, let's oblige them.
I copy.
Light mechs live or
Everything
die
you
on
got.
speed. So if they ain't
Critical
gonna
hit,
run,
Commander.
we're gonna drop them. Oh, that's gonna destroy that. But what if they don't want to punch? What if they're happy
Receiving you.
about their situation and want to make us suffer? There's no good position I can take there, damn it.
On it. Eye on. Reporting. Critical hit.
Poor PVC's killed the Stinger. No way he doesn't survive. Oh well, he does survive.
I'm here.
Interesting conundrum.
You say so.
And the mech in the back is a draft shag. I recognize the name, not the mech.
Huzzah!
That's his leg.
Critical hit, Commander.
Well, I mean, we're not fighting wolves, so, you know, they die like the cubs they are. Yeah, very few things can take a barrage of 8 PPCs. Don't fault them for it.
Take that!
Yes, Commander. Move into position. Let's get this done, team.
There's
Hostile
not much
removed.
that piranha left.
Standing by.
Oh, it's on now. Target eliminated.
That's most of the Firefly right there.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Okay. Full speed it is. I'm gonna give them the big bubble.
Standing by.
I want your ass.
Roger that. Hostile eliminated.
That's a CT kill. And the piranhas are just
Let's get
gone.
this done, folks.
No piranhas this round.
I hear ya. Special delivery.
But, you know, We might get some pieces, hopefully.
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
They were the same mech, I believe, so they can get bundled together. Alrighty.
Orders.
Maximum speed.
Running really hot. And you missed anyway. Shit. That quad turret's putting in good work,
Ready for
though.
orders. No shooting, just running. Got it. Got it.
Look at it go.
What? No. Copy. Alright.
Fucking drag shaft. It's been under concentrated fire and it just hasn't been hit.
Commander? Locking on target. Missed.
It really do.
Waiting for orders.
Even a small bit of it can account for a whole awful lot.
Roger that.
Also, that evasion
Ready for
5
orders.
does not help. Die, artillery,
Waiting
die.
for orders. Feather in the chip.
Statistically speaking,
Firing a
one of
full
these should
salvo.
hit. Oh my god, statistics was obeyed.
Ready for orders.
Maddening. Preposterous. Averages. They are not supposed to work like that. I do kind of want that artillery vehicle gone.
Engaging.
Fuck you. Hey, we got it.
Hostile removed.
We take those. So yeah, this has been a very slow clan invasion.
What can I do for you?
They haven't wanted to fight us directly, so they just kind of butts about being really smart, but damn, it's slow. Man, I just wanted to stomp out some of the bigger stompies. I was hoping that, like, with 2.5 skull, we'd be seeing some form of heat. But it's not something like that. But sometimes it just do be like that on occasion. And I'm not gonna frown on getting easy clan tech.
Got it. Locked on for physical attack.
Damn it.
I'm here. Here we go.
I think that was my friendly that just got...
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Did you really just dump shit tons of LRMs into my...
Standing by. Move into position.
Thanks, Karita.
Taking a shot.
Waiting on you, Commander. Ooh, I may need some more time in the simulator.
And it just won't fucking
Receiving you.
die. It just won't fucking die.
Moving out. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
That should kill.
Hot damn. Let's do this. One less target. What's up, boss?
I mean, it's only just potentially, you know, face tap on a friendly. That it doesn't fucking happen, right?
Let's get this done.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Commander?
This fucking dude.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed. Locking in all weapon systems.
There we go.
Okay,
We got him.
Now the gloves are off. One less time.
What's up, boss? Let's move. Firing on target. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Well, we got him,
No
kinda. That's over his unsteady threshold, but he's gonna... What? But that means he can only walk. For one evasion. Yay! We can kill him finally.
What can I do for you?
Because his evasion
Right,
isn't
Commander.
amazing at this point. It only took shoving a Gauss rifle into him. And we're done. We're done. We're done.
Mission
We can
successful.
finally move on to something more thrilling. Alright. We got all the things. Ultimatama's gonna be out for a small while. Now let's see what pieces we have. Piranha wasn't grouped anyway. That is really eclectic. I could shove in double heat sinks, but I'm bound to get them anyway, so I'm not terribly concerned. The heavy large lasers are interesting, and I'll take those. Honestly, the most valuable things on the board might just be the Clan XLs, except I can start flipping those. Because I have, what, 3 of them in the back? Yeah, let's start getting paid for what we're getting here. Because everything else is streak. ER mediums. I'm probably going to roll into them. 8 micro lasers. 12 micro lasers. I mean, an LRM-5 clan. It's a ton. Sure. They gave me the 5. I don't have many clan doubles, but I'm not too concerned with it right now. Do I want a second? Nah, I'm not hurting that much for money, but that will give me 5 clan XLs. I should not need more than that, ever. Pack it in, let's get to the next job. Alrighty. I'm not used to how fast this loads nowadays. That's like super fucking awesome. Yikes, yeah, still lots of hurties. We're gonna do a quick side job and go bully some Rasselhaug. Don't want to do... Well, actually, it's just fighting mercs. Yeah, we can do both of these pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit of a lazy bastard. Oh, actually, Well, Slugx can drive the Royal Thunderbolt while a team of Tom is currently healing in the shop. Thank God there is no penalty for overdropping. Hey, it means you get actual break time. Imagine being able to sit down and earn your paycheck without having to fight. True, once you finally get what your heart most desires. Snippety snapping foes to death.
interface initiated.
Very wise sentiments. Oh my god, that's a walk.
Move order received.
Aye, aye. Moving to position.
Well, I overweight them by a metric brick ton, so...
Move into position.
Move order received. Coordinates received.
I get you. On the move.
Got it. Heading out.
Affirmative. Roger that.
On the move.
Moving to position. Location confirmed. Confirmed. Roger.
Roger. On the move.
On my way.
Consider me there. Affirmative.
Moving out.
On it. Position confirmed.
Got it. Coordinates received.
Moving out.
On my way. On the move. Confirmed. Roger.
Position confirmed.
And the
On my
Emperor
way.
doesn't get to play
Position
today. Oh, hey, a
Moving to
Centurion.
position. Waiting on you,
You can
Commander.
play with that.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Something I can
Eat
do.
shit. You're gonna have to go on my wants and desires.
On my way. Double time.
You don't just get to sit there and wait out my entire goddamn lance. Ah, well, there's the Shadowhawk 2K. That's the goddamn summoning whistle for Rouge. It only has an LRM-5 and a PPC.
Standing by.
Ah? That's really not that good of a fucking thing.
Engaging with target.
Waiting for orders. Engaging with target.
I can respect that. Ah, what the fuck?
Internal structure damage.
LBX-20. Hit the arm.
Ready for
You
orders.
fucker.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Firing.
I mean, I
Negative
could
damage.
honestly respect that. But wouldn't it just... Isn't it essentially just the same thing as a Panther then at that point?
What's up, boss?
Receiving you. Copy that.
Good to go. No shooting, just running.
Also fair.
Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
I hear ya.
Again, a
Pedal to the
respectable
metal.
stance to take.
Special
I will never fault it
Ready to
works
get it
on
on.
tabletop, because having played extensive amounts of tabletop at this
Copy
point
that.
through MegaMech, yeah, no, those considerations are very real.
Taking the shot. Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Roger that.
I'm assuming if you have jumping jack, because you want to jump all the time.
What can I do for you? Taking the high road. Take this.
Losing armor left and right here.
Commander? On the move. Full speed. On it.
Honestly, Panther in the water has killed that thing.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Head down.
Scored a critical hit.
Not fond of that 20.
Ready for orders. On it. Confirmed.
Oh, he's done. That's
Yes, ma'am.
that's a bad hit for him.
Confirmed.
Solid connection on that one. Let's do this.
Now, to be fair, that Senti unfortunately is still in play. As much as I would like to just drop him,
Target locked in.
and nobody can hit that thing.
That hits
Or at least no,
good.
like the Hunchbacks avoided 2 PPCs,
Yeah.
which is a
What can I do
oof
you for?
moment.
Double time. Let's
Yeah, rookie tanker unfortunately doesn't have
Ready for
side
orders.
slips, so he can't just phase step through the water.
Going full throttle.
go. Okay, now the gloves are off.
They're shooting me up good.
Go. That is called the Hermes wants
Standing
to fuck
by.
off. Because it's getting hurt really bad.
Affirmative.
Waiting on you, Commander. Time to fly.
If we can get its LBX-20, that'd be very good for Mjolnir. Though I'd have to be especially careful to not lose it because I can't replace that thing.
Systems holding.
Yeah, Commander. Location confirmed. Locking on target. Give them everything you got. Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
This is gonna be a potential overheat and die moment. You'll hate to do it, but you know what? Sometimes some things are more valuable. Fuck!
Reporting.
Well, he's clipped, so good
My
enough.
instincts can't take much more.
Oh, that fucker can jump. Oh, he can jump. That is not usual for a hunchback. Holy shit.
Retreat. Tango is trash.
Orders? Confirmed.
Nah, some things are more important than tech.
Critical hit. Commander. Roger. Roger.
We can always get its ammo.
Waiting for orders. Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
Orders?
The Emperor finally gets to play. Dump dump.
Let's get this done, folks.
I hear ya.
You have a respectable gut score, honestly. You shouldn't shut down to most things at this point.
Firing everything I've got.
Receiving you. Bracing for impact.
Oh, of course. It doesn't have artillery spots.
Oh, that really hurts.
Like, it flat up doesn't have those slots.
On it. Roger.
That should knock him out.
Damage is minor, Commander. Ready for orders.
That's a full hunchy when we're ready for it. Not a hunchy, I mean Centurion.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, this is a gets hot moment. Cook him.
Target's taken a critical hit. I'm generating a lot of heat. Too hot. Shutting down.
Got it.
Standing by. Solid connection on that one. Waiting for orders. Locked on.
Fall over again.
Reporting.
Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Good to go.
No, if I'm gonna try to take that thing alive, I can't dump DOS into it.
Show.
I can, however, dump Flamer into it.
You betcha. You betcha.
What we're trying to do here
Standing
is
by.
make him shit a brick.
Standing by. Locking on hard.
Waiting for orders. All right. I'm up again.
Receiving you.
Receiving you.
Because he's still very scary without the PPC. I really need some LBXs on the field
How's
for
it going?
cluster munitions. Let's try, and I think the Streak 2 is a little much. Where's his ammo? His ammo is over there.
Target.
Punch.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, now he's open everywhere, which is a
Roger.
problem.
Venting heat and stabilizing.
I should be able to engine him out.
Acknowledge.
2 engine crits.
I think I hit
There we
something
go,
good.
that's most of it. It'll need to be kit bashed, but whatever.
Mission successful.
That's the Shadowhawk. Give me the Centurion pieces and hope I roll into the last one. I've fought Centurions before, it shouldn't be too bad. Yep, that's a Centurion, alright. Don't really need 10. Oh god, I've got so many fucking 10 pieces, I can just flip those at this point. 2 cluster munitions. Yeah, that'll also come in use. That wasn't a terribly bad op. Took more damage than I should have, admittedly, but otherwise, we're good to go. And hey, ejecting kills are still kills. Let's also bash some mercs. I'll actually take a little bit of extra pay this time about, because we're not going to get good bundling anyway. Yeah, because you're not gonna get hurt that much. The only reason why you got blipped was because an AC-20 hit your arm. I can see where the repairs are at after once we're done with the side work. Make a firm calling from there. Because if you just get slapped again, and it doesn't drain your timing too much, that's fine. Armor gets fixed immediately. Structure is what you repair. This is not Rogue Tech where everything needs to be fixed all the time. The catapult's arm is the box. Yes. The box is
Command
the
interface
cannons if you're fighting a K or a K2. Vanguard Legion. It may look like a dust storm, but it's actually a rust storm. Visibility is reduced as you would expect, but the metallic particles will actually increase your sensor signature. I'll get the cleaning hoses ready, boss.
Got it. Confirmed.
Position confirmed. On the move.
Position confirmed.
Yo, Kira-chan.
On my way.
On my way. 10-4.
That
on the chip.
is an unknown mech.
Position confirmed.
Coordinates received. No problem. On my way.
That
Moving to position.
is an
Consider me
Ostrov.
there.
Moving out. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
PL. I don't remember what the PL is.
Yeah, Commander.
I mean, it does actually have 3 pulse lasers on it.
Target acquired.
But I know it's a specific designator for something else.
Ready for orders. On it.
Phoenix Hawk.
Locking on armor. Ready to rock. Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Copy that. Reporting. Critical hit.
Oh, it has a targeting
Standing by.
computer? It's got a fucking target comp? Yikes.
No shooting, just running. Got it. Attacking from position.
Do not fucketh with the tar competh.
Heading out. Standing by. Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
So basically, it's got all the fucking bells and whistles. That's Davian for you, though. When it can afford it, has some of the nicest toys around. Emphasis on when it can afford it.
Hey, that's not right. That's not right.
Good to go. Affirmative. Roger that.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Oh. Oh, no.
Take this.
What's up, boss?
So that's a Hollander with a heavy Gauss. Remember when I wanted to pull that trick a while back when we couldn't find the ammo for the thing? Yeah, they have a production model of it, and it's right over there.
Roger that, Commander.
Not only that, but the light didn't go the fastest, so it can angle at a backwards. There's a non-0% chance that pilot gets deleted. And it shot at the catapult for some reason. So the other thing about heavy Gauss is that the farther the range, the weaker the damage.
Take that.
Improved heavy Gauss doesn't really have this problem. So trying to snipe with a heavy Gauss is like trying to throw a spear at extended ranges. Sure, if it hits, it hurts, but not as bad as you threw it at close range.
Standing by. Let's do this. Location confirmed. Firing.
I'm feeling especially mean.
Hope we can salvage that.
That thing was basically gone.
Waiting for orders.
Get much out of it. That's his leg gone, so that actually is a good chance of,
Solid connection on that.
Yep, that's most of a Phoenix Hawk. We take those.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
Sir, I see you are attempting to boat a Gauss rifle. Let me show you how it's done.
That got through my armor. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
That's a Gauss round
Minor
into a
damage,
friendly.
Commander.
Let's, that's his arm. Yeah, I think you've had enough
Here we
bad
go.
luck for the time being. You will chill the fuck back.
Standing by.
Yup.
I still do need vision for the rest of my squad, though.
10-4. Receiving you.
Stomp, stomp.
Eye on.
The mediums hit, the large
Ready
did
for
not.
orders.
Wow, okay, you can hit with almost everything. What the hell? Question. How well armored is that
I'm generating a
Strider?
lot of
Oh, it's
heat.
40.
Ready for
Remember
orders.
it being pretty bulky.
Target confirmed.
Goss.
How's it going? Roger that. No shooting, just running.
This is probably turn off the medium laser brace.
What's up, boss? Target confirmed.
I will admit that the,
Critical hit, Commander.
I kind of do miss the fact that, while it's nice to see all the missiles, and that's a lot of missiles, I do kind of like the catapult design that has the little earmuffs. Thing that pops open, closes.
Locked on target.
I don't know. Feels like it'd be better for the engineers and,
Ready to get it on.
you know, not
Target
piss them
locked.
off by
It's
getting
go time.
dust and shit in them.
Target eliminated.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Self-knockdown check? Is it not
Waiting
able
for
to
orders.
can it not brace its weapon or
Time to
something?
fly. Commencing Alpha Strike. We can do this. Let's go. Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, so I
Please,
don't
seeing you.
want to break the valuable bits on it if I can.
Engaging target.
Never mind. Laser
No.
precision into the right side.
Target's taking a critical hit.
No heavy goss for us.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander. Engaging target. It's go time. Critical hit. Receiving you.
Mission successful.
True. It did kind of get knocked around all the damn time. Right, they don't bundle shit. I'll take the ammo for the heavy goss, because that's been a struggle for us to get. I know I've got plenty, but you never know when you need more. After that, I'll take the 2 pieces of the Phoenix Hawk. It gave us 3 pieces. We can kit bash that. Yeah, it kind of crashed through buildings. Didn't it also hit somebody when it crashed through a building? How? The what? Why? How would that work? That simply would not work.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
All right. Next job against the Bears. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the ship, not a thing on the sensors, not even a blip. The ammo was hung in their cases with care, in hopes that no crits would soon be rolled there. The warriors were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of large lasers danced in their heads, and Samara with her coffee and Darius in his inner-sphere map had just settled their brains for a long winter's nap, when down in the mech bay there arose such a clatter. The commander sprang from her bed to see what's the matter. Away from the comm screen she flew like a flash, typed in her password and opened the dash. The lights on the floor of the freshly scrubbed mech bays gave the luster of midday to mech techs in a daze, and what to the commander's eyes should appear but an out-of-place trash can tucked in at the rear. And there in a twinkling she saw on the screen, at the docking collar, a pirate shuttle in green. Mad about Irby's, Dr. Horath ranted, while his hacks from the Argo, Dr. Farah unplanted. Horath sprang on his console to his pilot, gave a whistle, and away the shuttle flew, like down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, here his image winked out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all, Irby Night.
That mech you wanted
Designed
is
on a
back online.
pun about Xmas and X-Pulse lasers, the UM Xmas is a traditionally festive gift between mercenary commanders. Enjoy, Commander, and Merry Christmas. Oh, that's great. So on Christmas, we're going to fight clanners. Of course clanners wouldn't respect fucking Christmas. Hello there, mechanic. Welcome, welcome. You know, you laugh about it, but it is a pretty cool gift. So, the Urban Mech Christmas. It is armed with a large pulse laser, a small laser, 2 medium pulse lasers, double heat sinks, and it still has a core 60, meaning it's still slow as balls. We'll flip it in the next month, which is a contract or two. Or a mission or two at this point. I'll see what to do with the urban meme.
Hyperspace initiated.
Alrighty.
Hey, look. Rocks.
I see a phantom. That is 2 mechs and 2 55 tonners. There actually might be something cool to pick off the field this time.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Don't know, but I saw something in the 40 range and 2 55s. Ow. 55s very nicely could line up with Storm Crows. Not everyone's backs are exposed. Most people's aren't, actually. And of course, the Phantom is a mech, and therefore the mech warrior is far more important.
Yep.
Okay, first of all, let's figure out what the hell you
All right,
guys are.
full speed.
That is a Stormcrow and a Viper. I don't know what the TC variant of Stormcrow is.
Firing.
Waiting on you, Commander.
This thing fucking books.
Pedal to the metal. Special delivery.
Yeah, I think this will fit in lieu of not having a Raven for you.
Commander?
Also, fire-controlled Gauss. That's, nope. That's not getting to live.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
What's up, boss?
Yes, I'm pivoting the entire lance to drop this asshole.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Roger. Good to go. Acknowledged.
It is capable of very nasty things.
On it.
Therefore, it does not get to stay on the battlefield. I can help it.
What can I do for
Stability
you?
threshold is so fucking good, though. You can do your primary job and go... You're not torching anyone. You can charge it, though, and you move really fast in that fire starter. I will take the chance.
No sweat.
Commander?
Actually, I can 1-2
my way.
follow up on that and make sure it dies.
Got it.
Waiting
Because
for
that would
orders.
kill its vision on us.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, I want to kill its vision. Not... It can't. It's round 1. It's going to get a chance to do some other things, but whatever.
That's a kill.
I have answers to it.
I hear ya. Taking the high road. Right, Commander.
What's my other 7? Oh. The Prime Viper's not very scary.
That's all you got?
Sec. This.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, man. Actually, you have made a critical mistake.
Waiting for orders.
You'll need some backup so you don't get fucking T-boned, but...
On my way.
Hello, sir.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Oh, yeah, shit. Well, not much I can do on that one. I was a little focused on the right-hand
connection on
side. I
that one.
neglected the left a little bit. That's a Nova.
Come on. Send me a real mech warrior.
Receiving you.
Melt, melt, melt. That's a head tap.
Target's taking a
He
critical
resisted
hit.
it.
I'm generating
He
a
is
lot of heat.
panicked. There's a good chance he just fucks off.
Do they think they can hurt me?
What? No.
You don't have bulwark yet, so you should not do the stupid.
Affirmative.
Ah! They brought a Timberwolf. It's armed like a splat boat. It also moves really fucking fast. Are you kidding? That's right, Clan LRMs. They hurt.
Hey, hey, hey! Knock it off!
Yeah?
That's not a good position to be in down there.
What do you need? Roger. I'm taking the shot. Oh, yeah.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
He needs additional brawling
Confirmed.
support down here.
Solid connection on that one.
It is a fucking Timberwolf. Well, we wanted some real... And he has a busted leg. Yeah, that's
Order.
cool. We take those.
Copy that.
That's a poured out engine.
Hope we can salvage that.
Standing by.
I can't get a clear line on the dervish, which is sad, but okay. There's not a lot I can shoot. I don't want to completely chunk him out, because there's a chance of stealing that thing.
Roger that. Copy that.
That dervish did not enjoy that cultural exchange.
I hate these guys.
Okay, my fire starter will get the chance to recover, which is important.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Yeah, the Novas are notably backpacks.
Good to go.
You need to back off.
Time to fly.
Marauder's taking some hits.
Armor holding.
What can I do for you?
I could do the funny. You actually have pretty well armored legs, too. That takes you well above your stability threshold, unfortunately.
Holding action, Commander.
Standing by.
And you're running so goddamn hot.
I'm here.
That's sad, but okay.
There. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Losing lots of armor. Ready for orders.
While it does need to die.
On it.
Okay, vigilance for the round. You need to come. So a couple of lasers into the bracket keeps you in the combat.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Uh-huh. Want some more? Huh?
We're fighting in a maelstrom, and that is cool. Oh, wait, that's a missile Nova. It's a weird Nova. Except now there's a problem. That's battle armor on that fucking thing.
Aye, aye.
What's up, boss?
And there is very little I can do to stop that, so...
Taking a shot.
As annoying as that is, we're gonna have to
It's
trust
go
that
time.
the pilot can handle the
Board a
battle
critical
armor.
hit.
course you've got breaching shot.
I'm
Why
here.
wouldn't you?
Confirmed.
That's not the place where I want to be. But if I heat him up...
I'm taking the shot.
that should hopefully keep him hot. Means life is a lot less fun for him.
Damage is light. Yes, Commander.
They failed to jump. As much as that's distraction artifacts, I want to get rid of that as soon as possible. But those are all fucking salamanders. No, in fact, they invented their own plasma weapons, believe it or not. BTA has rebalanced them, but essentially, clan, plasma weapons are all heat compared to doing some hard damage.
Taking a critical hit.
Yeah, if you could just kill yourself from leg damage, that'd be cool. Oh my god, he actually did. Quote unquote, they're glorified flamers, but being able to deliver long-range incendiary cook-off is, yeah, that Timberwolf's I'm gonna make that fucker explode. I can't reach, okay. Well, may as well ensure this kill then.
Acknowledged. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Oh, he got head chopped. He got everything.
Come on, mech warriors. It's
Don't
showtime.
like that. Don't like that. They failed to swarm again.
What can I do for you?
Tarnf is fucking too cool for school, apparently. I don't want to blast him out of existence. Machine guns. Machine guns will do it.
Affirmative.
Boom! That's most of a storm crow. There is no such thing as overkill. Just fire and reload.
Reporting internal
Not
damage.
liking the damage and the leg. Okay, it's leg
Receiving
damage.
you.
Authorizing going hot.
Scored a critical hit. Commander? Here we go.
This is your entire purpose, though they are salamanders, so flamers take advantage.
Critical hit, Commander.
Good to go. On the move.
Those are very much not thunderbolts. That's still throwing. Yep, there we go. That's a problem now.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Still, you're doing your job and making sure that others don't take those missiles. So, actually, very good.
Copy that.
Ooh, head tap. With what? Oh, I hit with the plasma. Ooh, yeah, that's no fun for you.
Hey.
I've got options.
Copy. All right.
That's a dead viper.
Do it.
If we cook it, it depends on what explodes.
Good to go.
Roger that.
Can you stop putting like half the fucking missiles into the backs of people? Yes, I know it happens to be that people happen to be in the way. But could you like to stop?
How's it going? Affirmative. Locked on for physical attack.
That's a very dead vehicle.
Give them everything you've got. That's a kill.
Well, let's see what he does once he gets up. He may just spend the round in not doing anything. Oh no, he most certainly fired pulses.
Reporting light damage.
He's
Ready for
done. I can headshot that asshole.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Let's hit him hard.
Waiting for
Fails
orders.
to swarm again.
Time to fly.
To be fair, his chances are really bad right now.
All weapons are go. Waiting on you, Commander. We can do this. Let's go. Going turbo.
Laser pointers in the ass.
Affirmative.
Okay, so I need some low yield ordnance to. Oh, that's another Stormcrow.
They got a lock on me.
Not fond of that one.
Standing by. Got it.
Is that a overheat? No, you'll do appreciable damage to someone who we actually need it against. I thought coolant vent was just an ability we had. Yeah, emergency vent. Actually give target predictable lance. And then you hit him in the head anyway.
Watch those heat
Very
levels.
nice. Aim head. Got it off. That's his life support gone.
Hostile eliminated.
I'm here. Roger.
If I did, we're in an okay enough position that it should be fine.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
waiting for orders.
Yeah, he still got his turn, unfortunately. That leg is...
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Yes, boss?
On the move. Full speed.
Yup. And that's a whole lot of not my problem. They know if they decided. Actually, they didn't sign up for shit. Clanners don't get the right to choose.
Critical hit.
Poor bastards.
Orders. Moving to position. Affirmative. Reporting critical hit.
Show me your war face. Watch those heat levels.
I hear ya. On my way. Commencing Alpha Strike. Yeah, critical hit.
That's a kill.
Good to go. Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
Receiving you.
Emergency cooling vents.
Aye,
Holy shit, your legs. Your legs are all
hear.
but fucking bust.
Okay, let's go. Targeting for an alpha strike. Huzzah! Enemy down.
Alright, the metal's on the ground.
Mission successful.
Probably not. We don't have any... We're not getting a lot of these bundled. So, it's unfortunate. But such as it is. Alrighty. Yeah, the Phantom, the Stormcrow's getting bundled. Honestly, I'll take pieces of Stormcrow because I know I can kit bash that. Then from here, I want the tar comp. Where the fuck is the tar comp? They're now bundling clan engines too. Holy shit. Yeah, it is a Hellbringer, ain't it? I don't see the tar comp, unfortunately, so that kind of blows. I'll probably get some pieces just on good beans, but honestly, I'll take the clan engines for the money. Fuck fuck you. You gave me a fucking salamander piece. But I will sell that off for a clean million. Do I need a 170 engine? I'll keep that in the back just in case, but probably not. Machine gun clans. Never know when you're gonna need those. Still, I got the pieces of Stormcrow. That's a fine little addition right there. They didn't bundle shit, dude. Not a whole lot we can do on that. When we can get a mech compared to getting some of a mech.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Money! So, next on the running for new mech. Ah, I should have prepared some shit too. Whoop. Whatever. Some things won't be operational, that's fine. Actually, that'll probably get done on the day it needs to get
I'll let
done.
you know when that's done.
The Marauder's legs are fucked, however. It wasn't gonna get fixed up. Then yeah, I just did a dumb there. Trying to be to the month. So, the Stormcrow is a widespread second-generation Omni-Mech fielded by many clans. The Stormcrow is built on a lightweight endosteel chassis and powered by a 330XL engine. The Stormcrow is protected by 9.5 tons of ferrofibrous armor. The TC configuration of the Stormcrow carries a mammoth Gauss rifle for primary punch, while a quadret of ER medium lasers provides ammo-free firepower. All this is tied to an advanced fire control system for extra effectiveness in combat. Ah, no, I didn't actually. Whoop. That's a bit of engineering time we didn't take advantage of, but to be perfectly frank, we're not terribly behind on shit. We're gonna go for
All right,
drive
I'll get the team on it
upgrades.
right away.
We have one, maybe two more fights here. So, the Stormcrow. This thing has a precision computer which gives breaching shots and reduced recoil. A quadret of ER mediums runs cold as ice. Oh, not yet. Runs cold as ice. Honestly, we could fine tweak this thing, but as it stands, it's really not that bad of a design. Like, that's a solid bit of kit. It could look like it has ears. Gauss rifle for 16 rounds of shooting? Holy shit, that's extremely liberal for clans. Like, all of this is... And it's maxed out on armor! What the fuck is this thing? Holy shit! Like, this thing basically cooks coming out of the gate. It's over-engined and... not over-engined, it's over-synced and honestly over-ammoed. 16 rounds is a lot of shooting. 8 is probably a little bit too much. If there's like a half ammo bin, that would be perfect. But like even 8 shots, fuck. 3, I can kit bash when we run into another fucking Stormcrow. Not Stormcrow, Phoenix Hawk. The fucking Shadow Hawk. My brain works, I swear. But yeah, no, like, fuck, this thing doesn't need much configuration. It just works. Yeah, fuck you too. Maybe switch out the meat? No, because it handles its load very well. This thing is built essentially perfect, except maybe a little bit on the front, but even then, that's just a little under. It's... What the fuck? That thing is a striker and a fine ride. That's ridiculous. Fuck it, I'll give it a joyride. We don't have a sniper currently in the company. Yeah, honestly, whoever wants to be a hypermobile sniper, they've got the ride. They don't even have to worry about being in melee or engaging in melee, because clans fucking hate melee. Oh. Didn't notice it actually cleared. Whoop!
Command interface initiated.
Wait, what? Unknown Lance, this is Lyran Command. We are in pursuit of dangerous criminals. Leave the area, you will be fired upon. It's, we've got Lyrans coming in to do some funny things. Oh, what the fuck? Spawn me a million miles ahead. Is that a blood asp? That's a fucking blood asp. That is multiple blood asps and an ebon jaguar.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So, needless to say, you run like hell because you should not be that close up. Fuck moment. The Ebon
What can I do
Jaguar
for you?
also goes by the name of Cauldronborn, I believe.
Pedal to the metal.
Meanwhile, Bloodass are known for having 2 Silver Bullet Goss
What do you
chilling on the
need?
shoulder. Silver Bullet Goss is Goss Shotgun.
Understood. Moving fast.
Receiving you. Aye.
Blood Asp. ASP.
I'm here. All right.
The Blood Asp is 75
Order?
tonner, and the Cauldronborn is 75, I believe, as well. Let those cannons be... Yeah, okay, so the Cauldronborn, Ebon Jaguar, has an Ultra 20, multiple heavy lasers, and is 65 tons.
Standing by.
You do not want to be in front of that thing, because otherwise, that may be the last thing you see
Affirmative.
before you fucking explode.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
Standing by.
With any due luck, though, we'll have Lyrans come on in and, deal with it. Okay, so that's armed with 2 Gauss rifles. The Bloodass Prime is double Gauss. And that's a lot of missiles. They're landing in front of us. Are you fucking kidding?
I hear ya. Going turbo.
Fuck it, I'll set up on the ridge. I'll
Waiting on you,
kill
Commander.
everyone.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Copy that.
Standing by. On it.
What now?
I will laugh if they drop a Fafnir, though.
Waiting for orders.
Let's move.
Let's do this. Receiving you.
Fall back.
Orders.
Aye, aye.
$90 tonner. I think that's 100 tons right there. To run. Okay, so the Lyran lands is... They had to roll a budget for this, and it all went into Ghost
I hear
Bear. Because that shit's pitiful, that what they're packing.
On my way.
That's a Saladin with a broken
Here it comes.
AC-20. An LBX-20. Fuck you.
What can I do for you? Affirmative. Take this. Bang! You're dead.
In matters of providence, I do not
What's
question
up, Bob?
matters.
That's a miss.
Not even fucking trying, dude.
Hey,
They're just soaking up fire.
copy.
They've got a lock on me.
Yeah? Understood. Okay, I'm on it. Show me your war face. Target destroyed.
This is a Capellan lance in Lyran hands.
Ready for orders.
What the shit?
Got it.
You might actually need a bang to get that kill. Okay, that's arm. By the way, 6 evasion, and he's running in with a UAC 20. Shit hurts, dude.
Standing by.
Jesus Christ.
Firing at enemy.
Fuck. That fucking fire starter may be cooked.
Commander.
I'll see what I can do to stop it, but
Going full
that's
throttle.
not a great position to be caught in.
Here we go. Tango, down.
I don't want tank parts. Ow.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Yes, I realized I did kind of do the dumb there, but on the other hand, that's a one evasion blood ass with 2 Goss. And the Thunderbolt just got headshot from an ERPVC going wild.
Damage minimal.
Fuck
Show me
off.
your war face.
That's a Hellstar over there.
Not good. Not good.
That's not Tommy, that's Slegax that just got fucking
Waiting for orders.
hard.
Got it.
No, that's a blood asp that has 2 plasma PPCs. What the fuck are those?
Roger that.
I'm here. Confirmed. Here we go.
You get some of that damage profile down.
I'm here.
Commander?
I have no choice in the matter. That's gonna suck to deal with, but
Punching out.
that keeps the pilot alive.
Standing by. Let's move.
Oh no, head pop.
Copy that.
Goodbye, non-existence.
Standing by.
Understood.
The problem is with no DR, which he didn't have at the time. Yeah, just goodbye, melt head. Damn it. No, you gotta focus on the blood ass who's got head popping potential.
Right here.
It's extremely unlucky, but sometimes just
Go fast.
a shot hits your head and that's it, you're done.
Affirmative.
Well, thanks for taking care of that one for us.
Commander?
You.
Target confirmed.
I can try to disable the DOS rifle.
Go time.
DOS rifle explosion.
Target's taking a critical hit.
That's good damage. Yeah.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. Roger.
So do plasmas just fire 4? And they hit hard enough to head pop? Fuck me,
holding.
dude. He's also cooking.
Mess him up good.
Orders. Roger.
You have enough for 2 vigilance. Thank God you're in high spirits.
Reporting. Critical hit. Watch those heat levels.
Micro lasers hurt, dude.
Good to go. Here we go.
Aye, aye.
The problem is that we're trying to chunk through assault mechs.
Let's hit him hard.
He's out.
Tango down.
Then yeah, no, 4 shots at 45. That's 4 chances to hit your head.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
That's fucking
Locking
disgusting.
target.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Locking on target.
Standing by.
Not fond of this, but I need those elements to not be in play.
Yes, Commander.
Is your Ultra 20 back in operation? It's not. So that blood asp over there is without the new threat. Or the new dump the big guns situation.
Show me your war
The Alpha
face.
Strike, Alpha Strike. What the fuck? The Alpha Strike circuitry has been engaged, increasing the unit's weapon damage, weapon accuracy, and heat generation. Are you fucking kidding me?
Standing by.
So we basically ran into a super unique blood asp.
Take that.
god, you
My
passed your
heat
heat
sinks can't
check.
take much more.
It is unlikely to hit
Waiting for
headshots.
orders.
That was turbo bullshit lucky. Not to say that it can't happen, just that it did get lucky there. It also is going on threes and very slowly.
Come on, mech warriors.
Okay, that thing is
It's
mostly
go time.
clipped.
Standing by.
Oh, what the fuck? It's using clan hardened armor. Oh boy! Oh fucking boy! That's fucking great! Meaning that thing doesn't fucking die.
Right here.
And my heat generator currently fucked off because it got hit with elementals.
Orders?
Oh, fuck. That's fucking great.
Affirmative. On it.
Reporting. Critical hit.
That has to go now. The problem is he also has a healthy amount of support, too.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I need this thing gone.
Taking the shot.
I can't have an Ultra 20 running around and causing problems.
Good to go.
You're gonna take an ER. Big scary gun gonna do hurt. It's not firing its plasma, thank God.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Good to go. Firing on target.
Sorry, I would explode, and I killed his 20.
Critical hit, Commander.
I mean, it works, I guess. Your arms are getting beaten to shit. Oh, yeah, no, so you're gonna do vigilance. You need to cool. This thing also needs to go, so 2 lasers into it
Engaging
should
with
be
target.
Yes. Elemental's gone.
Mech destroyed.
The gnomes aren't relevant in this fight, thank fuck.
Aye, aye. Acknowledge. Firing. Let's hit him hard. Got past the...
Receiving you.
Flip his ass. Acknowledge. Bomb left is a husk, that's fine.
Mech destroyed.
Standing by. Engaging.
That's a head tap. The problem is, he is using hardened armor. It doubles the head armor, too. So no singular weapon system can drop him. That was, however, a heavy hit. That was definitely the Goss that hit his head. So that's very nice.
I copy.
fire.
Show me your war face.
God, he's burning hot. He still isn't going down.
Commander?
Shit, dude.
Going full throttle. Attacking from
You
position.
really do need to cool off so you can keep blasting.
Commander? Affirmative.
Standing by. All right, full speed. Yes, Commander. And there.
Fixed means no matter what the
Good to go.
condition of the equipment,
Target.
we can't ever replace it, but it will always be repaired if the mech loses said equipment.
Taking the shot. Ready for orders. Engaging with target.
Let's hit him hard.
And those fuckers are armed with Gauss rifles.
Waiting for orders. Tell me what to shoot.
You know, thought occurs.
Waiting for the right move. Holding for the right opportunity.
Roger that. Commander? Inflicted some heavy damage.
I'm ready for orders. Engaging with target.
Thanks for opening up on him.
Ready for orders. Locking on course.
That is 4 pieces, son.
Mission successful.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna take his ammo. You know, just all that delicious ammo he was carrying for those light machine guns. Yeah, sorry, dude. Fucking just headshot from just a stray shot. Nothing I could do about that. So, the Ma. Developed by a radical branch of Clan Star Adler's scientist caste, this bloodass has been extensively rebuilt from the ground up. The scientists increased its mass to 100 tons and fitted with the rare and experimental Alpha Strike weapon enhancement system. Adding to that, they equipped it with cutting-edge plasma PPCs and clan-grade hardened armor. Backing up the plasma PPCs are a pair of LRM-15 launchers. For knife-fighting engagement, the blood-ass Ma can call down a quadret of light machine guns. The only downside is that it's very slow. It also can't be fucking kit bashed. Because that's 100 tons in a unique frame compared to 90 tons of the normal blood-ass. Fuck. I can take his plasma PPCs, though. The so-called plasma PPC is really nothing more than a twin-linked overcharged PPC. The plasma in the name, in truth, is a byproduct of the overcharging and ends up imparting some amount of thermal energy into the target. The act of twin-linking the projectors leads to a duplication effect, generating a second bolt of charged particles. While the name is misleading, the plasma PPC is a powerful weapon and quite dangerous to unsuspecting opponents. So I'll need to run into another Blood Asp mod to do that again, but yeah, because I don't believe it kit bashes. I could be wrong. It may be in the quote-unquote same family, but it's out of tonnage weight. Because that is quite a difference to go... We can't kit bash it to, I want to kit bash the fuck out of this thing. Okay, so the website itself doesn't say anything about it, so I'm assuming it's new frame. I'm hoping to roll into it, but plasma PPCs as a unique weapon and a head chopper could be interesting. So I'm gonna take the chance. Let's spin it. This thing doesn't fucking die anyway, so... If we run into another one, which we have to, I'm gonna get the pieces for it. They gave us all 4 anyway. And 3 pieces of the Blood Asp Prime. Karina was very generous with this one. 9 double heat sinks. Machine guns, precision computer. We'll try to kit bash it, don't get me wrong. I will most certainly try, but it's very unlikely we will be able to do so. But if we happen to do so, I ain't gonna say fucking no. I mean, those are clan assaults. Those don't go bad at all. That's very good. No, they specifically state that it's a rebuilt 100-tonner. Yeah, that's not a kit bash. They don't kit bash either way. Okay, well, the Firestarter Omni, thankfully the pilot was retrieved. I only had 1 micro pulse. Slap in a Beagle probe replacement. Now I have more tons and not enough slots to put them in.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the jam we picked up
I mean, the clans do sometimes not use Omnimex. That is something they are allowed to do. Clan Pulse. Small laser. And fucking medium laser. Fill up the tonnage. It does. Thank you for catching that.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
That's just the arm got blown off. It's fine.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Scrape out the pilot, get a new one.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Oh, we're still fighting here. Well, that's gonna be the last job we do here. Honestly, I'm willing to punch up and try some 5-star Draconis Combine contracts and get ourselves some extra pilots, because we kind of need some replacements, considering that a good chunk of, we haven't lost any of the veteran, but regulars and some rookies got smashed, so we definitely want to get some new blood into the ranks. It's a blackout mission.
That work order you...
You know what? That's a lot of money, but it's a blackout. You can generally trust that there's going to be the salvage needed for this. He was a regular. He just got past his specializations. Well, let's get out the MKD. Honestly, for a blackout, we want faster mechs. We'll give Heighten a shot. Get a Griffin out there. Let's get her trucking. This will definitely be our last mission, and then we are definitely going to spend some time trying to kit bash together some nicer metal. Unless somehow we get blown to chunks right here. Which is always possible. It is the clans. Except I just realized we're only 12 days away from our other jump. Yikes, that's not a lot of time to repair metal or change out metal. But I can see what I can do for a quick repair. Let me begin the mission.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Data Galaxy, second liners.
Copy that.
Moving to position.
Advancing, I guess.
Moving to position.
Coordinates received.
You got it.
Coordinates received.
On my way.
Oh, there'll definitely be some people who can get experience.
Affirmative. Heading out.
Affirmative.
On it.
Roger that, Commander.
Heading out.
Position confirmed. Coordinates received. What can I do for you? Receiving you.
Scout out, what do we got? It is... Ambush. Royal Puma. Clan Pike Support. Oro Goss. It's all fucking tanks.
Let's move.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Move order received.
Got it.
Turrets are on our side. Some of these are assault tanks. Yikes.
Waiting on you, Commander. They've got a lock on me.
And that's some sensor locking. Thankfully, I've slapped most of my things with ECM, so eat shit.
I hear ya. Standing by. Let's move. Got it. Ready for orders. Got it. Target eliminated.
What's wrong with the bombast laser?
Order?
It's a quote-unquote unpopular weapon system.
What can I do for you?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that. It's because it spikes heat like a bastard.
Going full throttle.
It's more primarily designed as a long-range weapon. And considering the fact we're fighting in a hot environment, what's already hot runs even hotter. It's not a weapon we want to fire liberally in this situation. If we were in a cold environment, or if I had better heat sinkage, absolutely, we run that thing all the time. But because we have to keep in mind our heat, yeah, not an ideal weapon to fire in the circumstance.
Copy that. Confirmed. Mech destroyed.
I hear ya.
I copy.
Fucking assault tanks, man. Okay, he needs to die if he's dumping that many fucking missiles. Yeah, he's got 12 tactical missiles and LRM-60.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's die. I wish for you your death. Though I do also want to take you out because that's multiple you out.
No need to tell me twice.
Lots of chances
going
for
toe
hits.
to toe. What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's
Want some more? Huh?
Does he have his engine in the back? Fucking
Skipper.
bastard.
I got you.
The heat will probably kill him, but I'm not going to take the chance.
Looks like you're on stick. Tango is
Oh, a
trash,
dude has 12 tactical missiles and an LRM-60.
Commander? No shooting, just
On
running.
top of other weapons in his assault tank.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Because plans are dumb and can pack that much shit in a
Show
tank.
me your war face.
Thank you, FRMs.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Thank God
Commander?
the turret didn't miss, but don't like that.
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out. It's gonna be good.
And there we go.
What do you need? Confirmed.
Now people can start cooling off.
Receiving you. Throttle down.
What now? Oh boy, here we go.
Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Standing by. Got it.
Standing by. On my way. Double time.
I mean, we could if we didn't blow it to shit. Nothing stops us from having a tank like
I'll
that.
do what I can. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
If anything, I probably have the pieces from the 3-3 first to do a kit bash.
Moving to position.
I'm rolling.
Moving out.
Right, Commander.
But, on the other hand, I don't think I got any pieces from destroying them back, so...
Affirmative, Commander.
You know, not my concern.
Good to go.
Yeah, Commander. On the move.
Managing heat. Position confirmed.
Moving out.
Moving to position.
Biolab tends to be frontline, but we'll see. Yep, there we go. And where did they land? Oh. Okay. Right fucking behind us. That's a spot.
You betcha. On it.
Moving to position.
Got it.
Ten-4.
That is most definitely a spot.
Got it.
Roger.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, it's not the double Ultra 20 variant. Still, that is more AP Goss than God. That is a Rifleman C, which is a basic variant. Hat Rifleman! Arm of 2 large heavy lasers and 2 Ultra 2s. Because aircraft go die.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Let's up.
Hit them hard.
Yeah, they have turrets that are still to their ass, too. So this is a really good spawn, actually.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Good to go. I hear ya.
Keep those men in reserve. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, it sucks, man. It sucks. That's a lot of AP Goss. Oh, God, it hurts, man.
I'm losing armor left and right.
That also cooked him off quite a bit.
Commander?
I wonder if there's a play we can make here.
I'm here. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Ready for orders.
I made a mistake. I thought that was a much
Waiting for orders.
Well, whatever. We make it work. It's a fuck it we ball situation.
Got it.
Yep.
I mean, hell, even my Stormcrow can't get into position fast enough.
All right, full speed.
What can I do for you?
Inferno LRMs don't really run that hot, unfortunately.
No sweat. Receiving you. On it. Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Nah, for this situation, fam, we go right into melee and we fuck them up. You should have your brawler stuff. No, you don't have your brawling capabilities yet.
Copy that.
I'm honestly thinking of taking advantage of the MRMs and the fact that it's a pretty fast and heat-efficient mech.
On my way.
To just turn it into a giant assault
Firing
boat.
all weapons.
Just strap on like 2 like VMRM 30s or some shit and just go to town.
Can't take many more hits like that.
What's up, boss?
Thunk.
Aye, aye. Solid connection on that one.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Yeah, we got him in a nice little kill funnel here. Coward. He actually is super Desgra for that, because Hunchback 2Cs are given to Salama units, aka units who are aiming to die in combat. And he just punched out at the first sign of trouble. What a bitch.
Good to go. Here we go. Roger that. Critical hit, Commander.
That is 300% Desgra by the pound.
Yeah. Understood. Show me your war face.
Missed a 97. Fuck me, dude.
Standing by.
It happens.
Roger.
Nah, no Night Chanters at all.
Hey. There. Okay.
wish to engage in close combat with you, my darlings.
Locking in all weapon systems. Take that. Yep. I'm on it. Tech warriors, show them what you got.
What's up, boss? On my way. Double time.
Clear out of the way.
Target acquired.
Oh god, how much is left? 6! The next thing that looks at him funny kills him.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Ready for orders. It's go time. Target lock on me.
So how about you run, buddy? Because, you don't wanna do this. That's a whole lot of not want. I guess he wants a piece.
Reporting minimal damage.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Yeah, these guys never had a chance when it came to just winning because the turrets are online. The
My armor is getting
absolute
ripped off.
buffoons.
Waiting for orders. Good to go. Ready for orders.
Ah, yes, the sound you hear every 5 seconds when you play fucking Butcher Circus.
Scored a critical hit. Orders. Copy that. Hell yeah. It's on.
No.
Receiving
It
you.
has a Vibro Katana if you are using
Location
Parisian mechs. The Hatamoto Chi is built around it, but for the most part, the earliest form of the Inner Sphere melee weapon was the hatchet. And kind of the most popular one.
Okay, I'm on it.
Ready for
Most
orders.
people, however, make do with things called their
Locking on target. Scored a critical hit.
Some mechs sport battle claws.
I'm here.
There are also weapons that the Blakist like using called retractable blades, where they punch into you, and then it goes Assassin's Creed into your cockpit.
Maybe things are looking
Not
up.
a fun time,
Good
to
to
say
go.
the least.
No retreat. Hope we can salvage that.
We can.
Mission successful.
Alright, what bits do we get? Clan Gauss Rifle, ERPPC is always nasty. ECM Suite's never a bad pick. If I wanted the full Hunchback... Anyone who has fought a point of elementals knows how hard they are to kill. The Hunchback 2C81 seeks to address this issue by packing loads and loads of AP Gauss Rifles, the exact weapon designed to squash elementals. ER medium lasers back up the AP Gauss Rifles and provide extra hitting power. The anti-personnel Gauss Rifle is a modern Jade Falcon invention designed to sift through infantry and battle armor by firing a tightly packed cluster of metal flechettes and dealing massive damage to lightly armored targets. I think the correct play here... I'm gonna probably roll the ammo. And if not, here's the play. AP Gauss, grab the Hunchback. Which one? That's 118, that's 156. I don't see a 1.2 mil. Yeah, it's 126k. So, grab that. They handed us Speeds the Rifleman and the Medusa. Gauss Rifle, ER Medium, 15s. Oh yeah, that's right, there was a shit ton of... they actually gave us... Oh, there are 220s too. Fuck, didn't notice that. Whatever. I got the AP Gauss. Oh, wait, no, that's regular Gauss. Did not get as much as I would have liked in certain directions, but that's fine. The Defense Sparrow is very good. The ECM, fantastic. So we are going to assemble the Hunchback 2C. Yeah, we missed the ammo. Ammo is gonna just get grabbed off the 2C. They are support weapons. -3. We've won this one in spades. MML7, LRM15. Wow, that all sucked. Don't know. We're gonna find that out really quick. The D variant of the Centurion was the first of many upgrades using Starlink technology. The chassis was re-engineered to use endosteel construction techniques. The power plant was changed from the standard engine to a 300 extra light engine, and the weapons were upgraded. The autocannon 10 was switched out for an LBX 10, and the Artemis fire control system was added to the LRM launcher, while 2 medium lasers were retained.
That mech you asked for is cleared.
A clan mech designed to be a close-range backstabber mech. Interesting. So 40 shots per, comes with a clan engine, a defense gyro, and a tar comp medium. That's a particularly good bag. The weapon explodes when destroyed. Not for much though, 18 damage. I mean, yeah, if that side's penetrated, you're fucked, and it'll probably destroy the side, but I mean, it'll hurt, but doesn't mean immediate destruction. It is a small Gauss rifle after all. Now, hold on. It does have clan quirk, unfortunately. So, you know what? I'll probably resale this thing. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's an anti-personnel Gauss gun. So here's what we do. Because it's clan quirked, it means this thing isn't gonna punch. Which means I'm gonna flip this thing. Let's figure out what we want to get bashed together. Rugged, you have no battle fist. You're honestly fine. The Emperor could do for a bit of a refit. Now that we've got some extra Gauss rifles, that means we can put on the clan Gauss rifle and we save 2 tons on that thing. I think that's enough space to get the assault computer on here that we happen to have. Or do I not have an assault computer? Okay. Multi-track may not be bad to throw on. Could also go for a defense gyro. Can refit the Guardian ECM with an ECM suite. Refit the Beagle probe for an active probe. Which saves us 2 tons. Which provides interesting options. We go with multi-track, this thing, okay. And reinforced life support? Not more life support in all locations. Oh, because medium laser. But if I do this and go reinforced life support, oh, because it already has improved life support. It doesn't need it. Yeah, I think multi-track is the way to go. No mask. Actually, yeah, no, hold on. Do I have a 360 engine? I do have a 360 engine. The problem is, that runs really fucking weighty. So it's still a bit on the slow side. Oh no, that's not even its proper engine. It's been underbaked on its engine for a while. Because the thing about Mask in this mod is that it makes it run much hotter. And it's also good for sprinting. It'd be 90, 180, 270. No, it had the correct engine. This thing slowly trundles forward and shoots at you. That works, honestly. Two heat sinks, 3 medium laser. Yeah, no, that just works. But mask is not the right call. If we were to want to make this thing faster, it needs a bigger engine, and we just don't have that. I could XL the thing, but that's gonna be ridiculously expensive, and it does its job just fine right now. Because as a frame of reference... Oh. Yeah, 3 mil to XL that thing. It's a serious consideration. Mask is not always an incorrect solution. After all, this thing was booking it harder, putting a mask on a fucking assault. Yeah, it's called the Charger. The Charger would love that fucking thing. Anything at 80 ton would actually really appreciate a mask. And I've heard memeier shit. Consider the fact that we put a fucking AC-20 on a assassin. It's only crazy until it's only crazy if it can't prove itself. Oh, right, ton. I still want to put a 280 engine on it. I really don't know what to do with the extra engine space, and it might help a little bit in its movement profile. It already runs pretty damn cold. I could put on another double heatsink for padding. I really don't know what else I'd do it. Okay. Extra heatsink.
Logged and noted.
Well, considering Rogue Tech is use assault or die, understandable situation. Okay, we're gonna go to Kurita Target now. How many Apollos do I have? I'm gonna get like 6 of these.
New equipment available. New weapon systems available.
Now I need ammo for these things. We're gonna buy a shit ton of Apollo.
New equipment available.
I don't think I got an LBX-20, but I'll double check. I got a 10. No 20, so this thing doesn't get much of rework. First things first, variable MRM. I'm going with 30s because it's a reasonable compromise between heat. Like, a fucking MRM 30 is 10 tons, dude. And a V MRM is 12. Like, shit's heavy, dude. Now, on top of that, if we put Apollos, that's an extra ton on each. This would have to be XL. Like, Clan XL, yeah, no, that's way too fucking heavy. I I could go for 20s or regular 30s. Regular 30s become more manageable. I still would need to strip out these. I need to slap in Apollos. $200 shots per 400 shots. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 is 5 shots. 180 is 6 shots. So each of those is roughly about 13 rounds of shooting. Okay, where can I get a little bit more weight savings? Strip out the Pharaoh and bring it on to Clan Pharaoh. That's just enough weight savings to make it work. That is just enough to turn this thing into an assault missile boat. Shooting off 60 per round is 6, 120, 180, 3 shots, so that's roughly 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, I was about right, about 13 shots. Nah, we're keeping the backup weapons, thank you. The laser pointers stay. If anything, I'm trying to see if I can't find out a way how I can maybe get a double heatsink in here. I might be tempted to remove a double heatsink, a laser for a double heatsink. Yeah, they do, but they're kind of bad in comparison. If I do this, put double heatsink on, that's fine. You know what? I can accept 3 medium lasers to keep this thing cold as ice. Get a little bit more extra weight in there. There we go. No, you do not strip out back armor. You never know when you're gonna get hit in the back.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Its ears are gone! This Royal Thunderbolt's not a bad build. We could probably do better, so let's figure that out. First things first, holy shit, Streak 2s need to go. That's a lot of double heat sinks to keep this thing cold. Or a lot of slots dedicated to the purpose. So let's strip these out, keep the LRM-15 in there. True. It's a literal T-pose. Okay, so... PPC isn't a bad idea, but we absolutely need to do something about that. Didn't I grab that plasma PPC? It actually... Okay, so it runs hotter than a PPC, but that is good beans. A friend of yours there, Kodal. Also, welcome, Mateus. So, inbuilt in... This thing wants to brawl, and it absolutely wants to shred. Ah. Double heatsink in the CT because it doesn't do anything else. Clan Pharaoh may be advisable if I can afford the slots. That gives me more tonnage. Ultra 10 is greedy as fuck. Understandable. Well, welcome out of the lurk zone. Oh, what the fuck? Well, thank you there, Captain Ryan. Gonna just say it properly this time. Hopefully that ain't offensive. Thank you graciously. Holy shit, that's 10. I gotta feel bad. This was me just getting the tech time and getting shit ready to go for next time. Fuck. Thank you though, man. You absolutely kind fucking loud. We dancing. We dancing. So much doubling. Streak, ML. Oh, we're gonna get to a new system and get new pilots too. Yeah, thank you, sir. Hey. Thank you there graciously, Colonel. More than happy to have the hype train be strong. I appreciate it nonetheless. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Level 4 train, very nice. Well, too bad. It's level 4, my dude.
Subbed for Hype XD.
It's finally catching up.
Subbed for Hype XD.
You know what? I'm gonna put the advanced tactical missile. Except it burns like a fucking star. Holy shit. Oh, no, because it's also accommodating the alpha. Yeah, I am burning a little hot here, so what if I was to instead do a regular large laser? What tactical ammo do I have? I have regular, which is 60. So that's... First of all, the advanced tactical missiles do 8 damage a hit. And it's got an LRM fire control system compatibility. So what we do here is we put on it's LRM fire controls, except I don't have these paired. It's already baking like an oven, dude. Well, I want that defense gyro in there. I could go for a light engine here. which would save us a significant amount of weight, but our slots are fucked. And there's no e-cooling here. Not only that, but I need to put in tack ammunition. So 12, 24, 36. Actually, I can just do this. 60 divided by 24 is 2.5 rounds of shooting. That's not a lot. But if I put... That is 5 rounds of shooting. That is 10 rounds of shooting. Holy hell, am I still not doing great for the weight, though. If I put in a light engine, needs 1 additional slot. Take off a medium, put in a light. Plus 65 is a 325 engine. I do have that. I am horribly overweight if I do that. If I do a 275 engine, 230 engine, 275, put in an internal heatsink. I have a clan large pulse. I don't have a clan large laser. Clan large pulse is a 6 compared to the 5 tons. I have a oh right, clans don't make regular fucking laser like that. I only have heavy laser. ER, no, that's early clan. But nah, thank you for the hide trains, dudes. That was awesome. Thank you. So the advanced TAC missiles is shit. Slap on 2 15s. Keep the valuable electronics safe in the bottom. Allows me to refit and get the plasma PPC. Put back in the medium laser. Put back in the regular engine, which no longer can support the internal. Get 2 Artemis firing control systems in here. Get 2 tons of Artemis missiles, because that is LRM-30, so that is 30, 60, 90, 120, which is 4 rounds of continuous fire. Turn that into 8 rounds of continuous fire. Then the last of the slots should be dedicated to its sinkage. 2 slots. God damn. I know what to do. Laser insulators should work on a PPC. No, does not work. I could put on a plasma fire control system, which makes that really fucking weighty. I'm looking for the heat mitigation, but my slots aren't allowing it because I'm using double heat sinks. So I have a sinkage of 84, so that's 45, 65, 85, and then the medium lasers I feather. Yeah, I think that will actually work. Put on that computer, strip a little from the legs, firm up the back plate a little bit. And then, yes, one of the rare occasions you put it a little bit in the back. And that is a redesign of multi-tracking with the plasma PPC. This thing is very fucking accurate now. Yeah, that thing is goodbye territory. It's a weird I have to stick the AMS in the arm, but that's where its support slot is. But needless to say, a plasma PPC and 2 LRM-15s make for a very strong closing range. Then don't use the plasma PPC or feather the mediums as needed. Royal Mech should help keep it cold. I have 12 heat sinks. So that's 60, 62, 72. I'm not sure if it's counting... Yes, it is counting the fact that it has Royal on. So, yeah, this runs hot, but if you feather the weapons and don't face roll the keyboard, you should be good to go. It's clear.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Honestly, I've got enough stuff. That's more than enough redesign right now. I'm already fucking... We spent New Year's here. Yikes. That's a place to spend New Year's. So let us jump down here. We likely won't catch the flare-up, but we will definitely catch contracts here, which is the point. We also don't know how much the MA actually has for slottage. All right, let's get moving.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
This automated message is to inform you that your Merc News subscription is about to expire. You are eligible to reinstate your lapsed subscription. Due to increasing HPG fees, we are now charging a 10 bill biannual subscription fee. Please indicate whether or not you'd like to renew your subscription to receive access to special flare-ups. Yes, please. It appears the love of cats shared between Wolfbanes and Floppy has blossomed into so much more. Shyly, the two approach you, asking to authorize some off-time duty to explore and formalize certain matters. It's probably best to just get it out of their system, give them a week off. Month would be good, except it actually decreases morale. And, yeah, we don't use either of them. There's not enough time to get to shore and back, but young couples will always find little nooks to hide in. Their giggles and affection are pleasing to most. Love is possible even on the frontier. It's inspiring, really.
Docking sequence commencing.
It's mostly the fact that they fuck off for a month and people are like, God damn it, because they have to take up their duties in between. Mogrod Lyran Alliance, merely formalizing existing state of affairs, Victor Steiner Damien has called on all Federated Commonwealth forces opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule to join him in his struggle to depose her, declaring an open state of rebellion against her rule. Publicly accusing Catherine of ordering the assassination of their younger brother Arthur, Victor has maintained that Catherine is unfit for rule over the Federated Commonwealth and must be removed at any cost. For her part, Catherine has denied any involvement in Arthur's death and has accused Victor of simple jealousy and ambition. In order to maintain the supposed neutrality of Comstar, Victor Steiner Davian also resigned as Commander General of the Starleague Defense Forces and temporarily stepped down as Precentor Marshal of Comstar. With Victor's friend Hohiro Karida taking command of the Starleague Defense Forces and his staunch opponent Gavin Dow is taking over as Precentor Marshal pro tempore, forces throughout the Inner Sphere are quickly aligning themselves to one side or the other of this growing conflict. Well, I mean, we're not getting an MA for a while, so probably best to hang it up for the time being, though we might get a Fafnir out of this.
Undocked from jump ship. We are clear. We've entered orbit, Commander.
I wrapped up that.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wow, we actually arrived with enough time to influence the situation. Oh no, they fucking lost. Holy shit, they got stomped. Oh yeah, this one's also a very nasty state of affairs. Oh, hi, Monster Mash. Okay, sure. That'll be fun when we get to it. Hello there, Ozthron. Welcome, welcome. Got me at the tail end here. Alright, we have 2 people here.
New mech warriors available. New mech warriors available.
I know Roosh has been wanting to get in for a hot minute, so let's actually get them in at this point.
Commander?
Arugan Commoner. How the hell are you found over here in fucking goddamn Parisian space? And then I have one more pilot for taking.
Receiving you.
A Carishan Henin. The Combine's code of conduct makes significant demands of the lower classes, but offers little in reward in return, and many turn to crime or the shadowy Yakuza. Gotcha, Rooney. I will do so unless anyone else wants to jump in front, because I am trying to prioritize people getting in. Alrighty, I think that's Mateus saying, get me in there, so... Yee. And welcome to the Force.
Standing by.
Also, I need Hatsuit's input on what the fuck you want to do.
Good to go.
We can get you your missile mastery at this point.
Standing by.
Kira-chan needs a specialization.
Standing by.
We will take perfect targeting, which is supposed to be a tank ability, but I'm going to take full fucking advantage of that. The tank will... This individual is able to use their increased knowledge of targeting systems to accurately target anything, letting them ignore 2 evasion on enemies at all times. That is very nice.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Hey.
Gentle food? Juggernaut or Brawler? Juggernaut it is. That means you are all about physical weapons.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Orders.
Healthy amount of XP from fighting the clans.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Just a little bit off of getting your energy mastery.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Still going through
Commander?
basics. Yeah, fighting the clans was very
Training
good for
confirmed,
XP.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Scientific, I will need input on what the hell they want to
Mech Warrior
specialize in.
training complete.
Rouge wants to be a skirmisher,
Standing
I know
by.
that one.
What can I do for you?
Tarmp is waiting for invisible targets.
Yes, Commander.
Ultimatama, I'm gonna need a input on.
Good to go.
Zio wants his ballistic mastery.
Standing by.
I'm gonna need to experiment with what I want with the vehicle crew. I might go with target painting, honestly. That may be interesting to play with. Do a bit of the zap zap. And actually, in combination with Master Tactician, that could be interesting, except you're not a mech warrior. Or does it let you pick up mech abilities? Requires mech warrior. Oof, that'd suck if you... No, does not require mech warrior. Master Tactician allows for it
orders.
otherwise.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, Kotal can pick up missile mastery. As far as I'm aware, the monster is 4 artillery slots. So let's grab you your missile master. And there you go. That'll help a lot now that you're using MRMs. And that is good.
Training complete.
Commander?
It's unlikely. It's a super heavy, and we didn't get clan mechs bundled.
I'm here.
Receiving.
Waiting for
I'm here.
Receiving you.
Standing by. Orders?
Secure all loose gear.
Commander.
Good to go. Skipper. Waiting for orders.
Commander?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I think that's about all the experience we can
Yes,
deliver out right
What's up,
now.
boss?
Now, am I punching well above my weight right now? Oh, fuck yeah, we are. This is gonna suck. Is the glory worth it, though? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, hey, a bombast laser. And I've got money. Let's get some bits just to have
New
bits.
weapon systems available.
Hyper 10, why not?
New
Large
weapon
binary
systems
lasers,
available.
why not?
Blackout drone mech warriors still around in other modes. I suggest you take
Laser AMS, hell yes.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, alright, I'm on
I
it.
don't want streaks. Coolant pods. Unironically an idea. Now, Naboo was like 3 jumps over that way, and as it turns out, there's no sentient frogs on that planet. B-pods may be a consideration.
New equipment available.
Coolant pods are honestly not a bad idea. Let's grab some of
New
those.
equipment available.
Grab a webs, those are useful. I know I
New
have a spare,
equipment
but always
available.
keep spares. Thermal exchanger, lightweight, grab it.
New equipment available.
Improved jump jets, grab some of those.
New equipment available.
Magnification array. Might be useful, grab it.
New equipment available.
Modular armor. Sure.
New equipment available.
Plasma fire controls, we want those so bad. Plasma capacitors, grab those.
New equipment available.
Get a tank drop beacon, just in case I ever get myself a command
New
mech that
equipment
just
available.
sits in the back and drops shit. Ammo, what do we got? High explosive armor penetrating.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check.
Extended LRM heavy gauss, I already have plenty of now. Hyper 5s in case I ever grab those.
New equipment available.
Dead fire missiles, always a good fun party favor. Grab some of those.
New equipment
Fast cam.
available.
In case we ever need mines. Follow the leaders. We have thunderbolts at home.
New
Swarm
equipment available.
munitions. Half Apollo boxes. Always grab some of
New
those.
equipment
MRM
available.
boxes. Grab some of those. Extra plasma ammunition. Keep some as backup.
New equipment available.
Karita store doesn't refresh. I'm grabbing stuff that's not normally in the Karita store.
New equipment available.
So yes, I did just blow through like 5 to 7 mil. But on the other hand, we're also on a planet where assaults are going to be handy. So it's Mercenaries, Lyran, Rosselhaug, Lyran, Outworld. Yeah, we're doing all of these, provided I don't get fucking destroyed. And that will definitely be a good time. Okay, that's the maintenance work done. That's the tech work done. And it's a damn good assault. Actually, I'm surprised that all the tech upgrades bracketed each other really nicely. Okay. Alright, there's currently worlds going on down there. Cathal's attacked by the locals. Oh yeah, and there's still also of unknown or... Did I miss the fucking... Where's the campaign flashpoint? Or did that run out? Oh shit, yeah, it fucking ran out. No main campaign for us, I guess. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Hold on. Where's the campaign flashpoint? I didn't think that ran out. Because it's a campaign flashpoint.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this,
Hold on.
we're ordering all hands to the med bay for precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
Did not know that. Good to know. Well, sucks for them, I guess. I mean, we were on the other side of the fucking galaxy.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG's The Attack of the Pulse.
Like, we're all the way up here.
So we'll see you there.
It sucks that we won't get to do the main campaign, campaign flashpoints, but whatever, honestly. We've already got other interesting things to do. The green flashing one is that we can always do of unknown origin. The purple ones are flare-ups, the white ones are... yeah. Long deployment. Oh, Jesus, that's a meaty one. I think there's a few unique mechs that you can get through the campaign flashpoint, but, yeah. Oh, well. So with FedCom eventually starting to kick off, we do need to choose a side, and I've pissed off both pretty heartily. So what we probably need to do as we can transition south... What do you mean unknown origin also fucks off? It doesn't have a set timer. I mean, good to know, but on the other hand, what the hell? Huh. Well, if I don't happen to get down there, I don't happen to get down there, because to get down there, that's 72 days of jumping. That's a lot of time. Of not doing a whole lot. So, yeah. If we bounce, we do all those. Bounce into Ghost Bear territory from here into here, and just start causing trouble, that might be something we can do. But that is a question for a later time. For right now, though, I am hanging up my hat. Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening and have yourselves a good night. Boy.